Oh, hello, my friends, and welcome. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing good. I am really okay. It's very hot in here. I'm gonna get an AC soon. Well, specifically for this room, I mean, because this one is the worst in the place I live, temperature-wise. But besides that, all is good. How are you doing, friends? Bots, Twitch. I wanted to check some bots on Twitch. And nice. Well, without further ado, let's start. I didn't meet any big boss the last time I played. I only fought two dungeon bosses and the dragon. The first dragon you meet. That dragon took me a while, but we did it. We did it, friends, and we're getting there. So yeah, we have 9 deaths so far in 4 hours. So yeah, it remains to be seen on how many we will get until the end. I estimate 200. No, I'm not trying so hard to not die. So yeah.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
So I mostly explored this side. Went here. All of this. Here. I also defeated the dragon here. And now I want to go in this big castle. Or whatever it is. That's where we left off. I have a hybrid of a dexterity and magic build, though I play more with the magic now. I really enjoyed the magic in this game. At first I played with the prisoner, which was a weird dexterity and the magic build hybrid. And now I decided to just go with full magic. And in Elden Ring is the first time I actually chose to go with magic. In the other From Software games, I went with strength. Always strength builds. No, this time I decided to make an exception and try something new. And it's really nice. The magic in this game is way better than, I don't know. I tested the spells in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I think in Dark Souls 3 they're the best made. Well, because you have the mana bar, like here. Sketchy fragment. Yay. NPCs. Let's see.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Oh. Purchase. Rune Arc. By the way, if the game is too loud or the game is too low, though I think the game might be a bit too low, do tell me and I will raise the volume up. Spellproof. Ooh. I want to buy this. Sealed Spirit Springs. Okay. I'm not gonna buy those. Talk to more.
I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all.
That's true.
I like for you, things.
Okay, sir, more. Touch cross. Carved words colossus. I banded here a part of the flesh of my body. Okay, that's the same as the other one. Okay. Empyrean blood virgin. What is that? Oh, yes. I think it might be in the keys. No? Okay, crafting materials. A young shot, heavy with Empyrean blood. Exceedingly rare to find. Set to Virgin Fort from where the golden blood of Mikela, the wounded Empyrean, pulled. Okay.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Formerly.
But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikela. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikela's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Fair enough.
May I request a service?
Hello, Mr. Are. Hello.
6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in
6.
these lands. They are akin to tender Mikela's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikela is doing here.
Exactly.
If you discover, be certain to tell. I presume you just what.
Yes. So we found 2 so far. Fair enough. Hello, Mr. Sex. Mr. Sex. Well, the subtitles are not lying. Right? The subtitles never lie. I'm doing very well. Melting a bit, but first time someone called you Mr. Sex. That's how I'm gonna call you right now. Since now. Well, I just started, so it not much has happened since the previous time. I want to get an AC, so it will make everything more bearable, including streaming, because for now I have no AC, and the ventilator, aka fan, won't be that useful, sadly. How much is an AC anyway? It's not very expensive. The bigger issue for me is the... how do you call it? The... oh? The discomfort of having to move everything from here, like including my setup, like I have to take everything away from here because I want the AC upwards and upwards, like on the upper side of the desk, because that's the best way and the shortest path for the pipes to go, and I don't mind that. Though an AC is not that expensive. With if you want to get a good one, it's 3,000. I'm gonna convert it to dollars, but also in lei, the Romanian currency. So in lei, it is like 3,000. In dollars, I don't know, 800 max with the montage. I thought that's a chest. Lovable sword ahead. Okay. So it's not that expensive, even in the summer. when you would expect that, well, in the summer ACs are more expensive. And yeah, some of them are. Well, hello. Oh yeah, I didn't ask you. Do you like Phantom Liberty? I am totally parallel with that since I didn't play it. It's crazy good. Oh, Revered Spirit Ash 2. Ooh. So you can have better summons, I assume? Striking required a head. I try though. I always try it out. Which boss I'm at now? No boss. I'm exploring. I'm in this. I cannot open the map. I'm here. So I assume I'm gonna fight something soon. What do I think? Oh! Well, I didn't meet any big boss, so I can't give my opinion about it. Also, I'm playing on New Game Plus, which makes stuff way more difficult for a new player. Yeah, if someone new that never played this is playing it, like they just bought it for the DLC, they didn't even play properly the base game. Yes, it is difficult. It's like a dream. Belurat Tower Settlement. So you like the Phantom Liberty DLC. How do you find it compared to the base game? Do you like it more? Are they different? Are they so different that you can't compare them? Okay, there will be a boss. I see the stake of America. And I think I know which boss to expect here, though I'm not so sure. From what I saw in the trailer, I think we're gonna meet the lion. I'm not sure. No horse ahead. Dog ahead. You feel like it's even better than the main game? You're stuck on one boss? Yeah, I've heard that the bosses in here are quite something else. I'm not sure what's there, but I'm gonna kill it before it shows. My memory isn't that good either, so don't you feel bad about it. First off, jump attack. It's a blast to play, story-wise, but obviously it's kind of tied to main story. Nice. I'm gonna get it as well. Oh. Hello. Well, that's not a good start. Selective short memory goes hard. Yeah. Sometimes I just feel I have the memory of a goldfish. And it's a bit scary because I'm like, am I gonna have Alzheimer's? Though I know that's something way more grave, but yeah, I'm trying to exercise my memory. Mesmer Fire Grease. Oh, Mr. Vadel, hello. Coat's armament inflicting heavy fire damage. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. Second. Maybe I should make a second and third. Maybe. I'm too far. Smesmert. How are you doing, Vladel? Welcome and happy Monday. How's the game going? You've spent the last nights watching that light screen while he plays it. All is good on my end. Left required the hand. No shit. I actually enjoy it a lot. Though I didn't play that much to give a proper opinion on it. I played only 4 hours on Friday, on the release day. And then I arrived home yesterday evening, which was very late. So I decided to just continue it today. Though I realize many people have already finished the game by now. Mesmer. Mr. Mesmer. Damn degenerate speedrunning it. Yeah, I don't judge it. Though I feel that would take the joy of playing the game. That's just me. Like, I wouldn't feel I play the game, I would just feel I'm in a competition. Still no item. Don't believe when people say you can finish the game in 35, 45 hours? Is it longer than that? Actually, don't answer me. I really don't want to know anything about this. And I'm not joking. If I get any spoilers, I'm gonna time out instantly. Whoa, 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 this one looks amazing. Oh! I'm surprised. Oh, look at its HP. I'm surprised I didn't die. This enemy looks superb. No, you're taking longer. Elden is yummy. I'm just joking around, but yeah, everyone has its own pace. Yeah, from what I understand, it's half of the main game. And if that is true, look at this guy. The audacity. Minotaur. I'm getting memories from Hades. Fought that Minotaur too many times. For 30 hour-ish? You mean the DLC, right? Oh, hello. Yeah, that makes sense. This game is about a ring. That's Elden. The cock ring. Oh! Hello? No. Oh, come on. No? Oh! On what in the name of Cthulhu is that? The what ring? I don't know. Say the DLC can be finished in 35. Yeah, depends. Like if you don't explore and yeah. If you just rush the main thing, I guess you can. But otherwise, I do not know. That's the mosquito that's the mosquito that sacked you last night. Storeroom. Oh my god. What did I get into? Yeah, I didn't look at anything. I didn't look at absolutely anything. I know about the dual sword boss and the lion boss. And I assume Mesmer is gonna be a boss as well. So yeah. But besides that, I don't know anything. Scorpions? Well, hello. Well, I'm dead. Yes. Nice. Well, I'm actually surprised I didn't die until now. Oh. I'm curious, can I do a backstabby? Yeah. Well, take care. This guy is tough. Holy damn. That guy is no joke. Dung. Oh, dung. Well, that wasn't nice. Okay, that guy died from the fall. Nice. Let's go. Oh no. Ah, okay. At least they're not that nasty to kill. Flight pinion. An opinion? Let's go. Hmm. Ah, okay. Well, I died here, which is not very good. Reverend Spirit? No. Well, not this time. Black Firefly. Little plump sword? No! I'm too fat, I can't go get in there. Was I here? Nope. Ah, no. That one did that one die? What? Well, yeah, never mind. They're rolling best. So there is that. Okay, I mean, no. Okay, that didn't go that bad. I'm hearing another one. Another one. Oh, look, the dung eaters. Ah, that's the place. This is the place where I killed those from, yeah. So I was on the other side. Nice. No. Whoa, that was very fast. The attack after the stagger fly mold. No. Right in the... I don't even know what's that. Let's see. As much as I like the lantern, I think this one is even a bit better. It kind of has the same power of lighting. Oh, it is good. First off, left, yes. Let's stay in the dung. Well, I guess we can go back. I forgot how good it feels to discover a place from scratch. Really damn nice. I forgot about you. Smithing stone. Now I have no clue where to go. Oh. Oh, Mr. Petrica, hello. And welcome. Happy Monday. Well, I just started not long ago. I played the DLC of Elden Ring on the day of release. Pretty fun. Pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Though I might be biased because I like the I really like the base game as well. So I can't say otherwise. No, for now, so far so good. I think I am 4 or 5 hours in. And stuff goes well. Also, I'm melting a bit, but let's not discuss about that. Probably all of us are melting. Because you get a free day from work. Yes, same here. Same here. And I also got the next 3 days. I took 3 days off to be able to enjoy this game with Max. At least the first parts. Okay. That's a tough one. Holy shit, that's a tough one. Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. That one is the fastest enemy I met in this game. In the DLC so far. Are those bones? Oh no, they're scrolls. You're melting too fast, doing the best you can. Yeah, I was talking about getting an AC. And nowadays it's not that expensive to get an AC. If you ask me. Like back in the day, when I was searching, like, I mean 18 years ago or even more, it costed like, I don't even know, 3 salaries, 3 wages. Now you can get it decently, especially if you have a credit card with no taxes, no dobunda. I'm not sure how to say it in English. It is pretty good. Like you won't feel the price hitting your wallet that much. Level up? Can we level up? Not really. Though I want to get back my runes before we, well, actually do something. Free is expensive. We create card maybe. Yeah, now it's more or less like a wage. 1 wage. Okay, you know what? Time to get the revenge on this bastardo. Well, that didn't work. I don't have enough stamina to dodge against this. I missed! Oh, and I died. I lost the souls, the runes, whatever. It's fine. It is fine. Like one, yeah, kind of like that. It's okay. It's okay considering back in the day it was 3 times more. Now it's way easier to get one, so it's fine. Yeah, the cheap ones are bad though. I don't recommend. Better get a good one instead. Because otherwise you're gonna pay more for a cheap one. Because you'll have to change it, you're gonna have to do some maintenance, and yeah. By my standards, it is not worth it at all. Also, that enemy is very tough. I saw Frequency also fighting it, one of my streamer friends. What's this? Redmane Freya. Oh, we can summon her. Okay, that's cool. She was once in the service of General Radon, but now she is here. You know from her friend that one? Oh. Is this the lion? Looks like it.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
There we go. This is one of the bosses I saw in the trailers. Horn-decked beasts.
Cleanse all that thou wilt. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Yeah, this looks like a puppet. A big puppet. Look at the eyes and the sound of the mechanical sounds. Okay, let's see how this goes. How is it called? Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Well, I'm gonna get destroyed. Am I dead? Holy damn, I have no time to do this shit. Holy shit, no chance. What's this? You want to renew the room first, and after that you're gonna buy an AC? Yeah, go for it. I suggest you would buy the AC first and then do the room, because getting the AC will cause some chaos in your room. Like after you did your room pretty, you need to empty a part of it so the workers can actually, well, do the thing. Hey Voxy, hello. He got that dog in him. Hi Morhan, hello. How are you doing today? Holy damn, this is really difficult. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna summon, fuck it. Kill me. I was curious how much Tish does in here. She does a lot. I want to beat him alone though. Did they add the other death? I don't think I did, right? Did I? I didn't. Hit 2 deaths, actually, yeah. Yep. Think you'll make some rice pudding to have during D&D break? Very damn nice. You got D&D night tonight? Awesome. Looking forward to that. Will you guys stream it? If so, I'm looking forward to that. Your plan is to mount the AC in the moment you renew the room, but you'll see if you can do that this year. Yeah, I suggest that you get an AC in November or in the winter. It's cheaper. That's what I can say. I can't dodge anything. I can't dodge anything. What? What in the name of God? Also, I'm very tempted to just go with minimum options. Where is it? Minimum graphics options for now. Low. Everything on low. Grass quality medium. That's the lowest. The texture I would go with medium at least. I want to restart it and see how it goes. Yeah, I see it kind of moves bad. But though maybe next stream I will stream from Meld Studio, which is consider it like an OBS. Though it's very different. If you ever used Figma, it's similar to Figma in a way. Imagine OBS and Figma being combined in a way. It's very nice. Okay, yeah. Let's start it again. You're not streaming this campaign. The one we were streaming is indefinitely canceled because the party member decided to stop playing. Figma balls. Also, Petrika, I'm wishing you good luck with the room. I want to see cool pictures. Well, if you want to post them, of course. Renewing your room is always nice. Or your house in general. It gives you a nice feeling, especially, well, it gives you more comfort and pleasure when you come at home and you're like, this is my house. Instead of, okay, I came to this chaos shithole. This is why I'm trying my best to keep it as clean as possible. Though, as possible, considering how much free time I have. Is it on borderless? Ah, no, it's full screen. I'm gonna keep on borderless. Yeah, let's go. I'm sorry to hear about that, by the way. Though, yeah. I guess you're never gonna continue with that. Except if you... how do you call it? If you get someone that wishes to continue with you. I got wrecked. No, it's tough. It is very tough. With someone I can do it. With Tish at least, she's very strong. Though yeah, I'm getting this trade. You have something in mind, but it's kind of expensive. Like you need 5,000 euros. Holy damn. I'm actually afraid to ask. Oh, nice. Ah, shit. I'm dead again. Well, Leon's still the DM, so it's perfect experience. Nice, nice. I'm enjoying Curse of Strahd with a different party these days. Ah, okay, I know the Curse of Strahd. I didn't play it myself, but I have friends that played it. And that are currently playing it right now. And I've heard it's really nice. You like the movements of this boss? He looks so graceful. Yeah, I think, you know the dragons? You know those dragons of the Chinese or... yeah, the Chinese New Year? Like, you know, probably there are some people inside or they're robotized. Like, like they have some robots inside that move like this. Like not sure how to make it like waves. Yeah, this is like this bosses. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed. I tried. Yeah, I need to understand its moves. What's with that FPS drop? Like the gloomy vibes of vampires, you already met Strat twice and he beat the shit out of some of us, but you still alive? That's awesome. Holy damn. Yeah, I also have a gigantic FPS. I have gigantic FPS drops at this. Especially when he does some specific moves. What the hell did they do with this game? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit disappointed on the performance side. I hoped it would, well, move the same as before. But no. You like the gloomy... okay, but we alive. You went outside for pastries at night and he said hello. Strad? You talking about Strad? Some people were giving negative reviews for the performance. You'd figure it will take a week or two for the game to function better. Yeah, I know, but... this time I won't wait. I know. Usually it's best to play the game after 1 month. Yeah, this guy is really tough. I'm not sure how the others are, but holy damn. Okay. At this point I'm gonna move to a full dexterity build, I don't know. I don't even have time to use magic. Very fast. I don't have time to do anything. What the hell? Music is amazing. Holy damn. Oh. Well, this attempt was okay though. It was okay. Though I didn't understand anything that happened. Also, a lot of people gave this game negative reviews for the difficulty, and so far, I don't know what to say. You can summon if you really want to, and it's really like if you don't want to have a how do you call it? The thing difficulties grants for negative reviews. Yeah, I also think that of that as well. Also, you can summon. Imagine that you can summon this one, and you can also use your own summon. So, yeah. Well, that was a good start. Well, more or less. Okay, not bad. No! I had the wrong spell. It's a genre common, known for challenging you, and where commonly the DLC is harder. That's very true. You can summon Ash's OP builds if you struggle. Exactly, yeah. Like, for now, I feel I'm struggling like hell, but I want to see if I can do it. If not, I just summon. Like, why not? Holy damn. You know why this boss fucks me up? I don't understand its moves at all. They're very chaotic, like... Bleh, bleh, bleh. I can't. And it's very fast. It is extremely fast. But also, if you dislike the difficult, you know, why you play this in another game? There's plenty. Players love to buy everything that's hype, though. Almost, yeah. Hey, Dragomir, hello. Welcome, my friend. Yeah, I'm gonna try again with this. Come on. Yeah, I want to see how much damage I deal with this. Okay. no chance. You don't have time to heal. It's like doing one shot. One shot hitless. Like you don't have time to heal. It's insane. You got this ball head. Hope you got water and some sort of SPV. Yes, water always. SPV in-house, no, but yes. One thing you have to say, it's bloody hot outside. Yes. Ah, I think you meant what Dragomir said. Yes, I hope you use some SPV, my friend. SF. You get the idea. Well, I'm not the ballhead anymore. I'm gonna try. So this helmet boosts the Kamehameha spell, which you saw me using in the beginning. Come on, use it. Well, that's not bad. That's not a bad start. I'm gonna profit of that. Yeah, that was really good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes. 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 First try. Oh my god. I'm not sure how to read your name, but thank you. I'm gonna say mate. Thank you, mate. That's just a crystal wrapped around your head. The boss just needs to bonk your once to make the pointy helmet into new head. Yeah. Gotta love the game's logic, yes. Hitless. In another world, maybe. Let me read what you wrote, I'm sorry. Pointy, yes. That's delicious damage, yeah. So apparently the Comet Azure, it's still working in here. That's juicy. Also, welcome, mate. How are you doing, my friend? If you want, I can call you in any other way. Just do tell me. I'm very bad with names in general. Holy damn, that was difficult. I'm not lying. I expected to get stuck more at this. First off, I did it, therefore praise the message. Yes, I did it. We did it. You know what? I'm gonna keep this one. You never did magic. It looks fun, but you got so used to be close and personal. Same here in a way. I'm not sure how to explain, but oh, this is where we need to go. I was like, okay, now what? I saw another Stake of America on the other side, so I have to go back. We're gonna explore this castle good and long. I have a Magator station. Yes, look at those. Whoa. Okay, let me put something, because it's, well, basically the same thing. So I had the texture quality of high, medium, medium. Shader quality medium. Yeah. Level 208 and 170 hours. Yeah, let's do the other one. Good job. Thank you so much once again for the support, friends. Reach people doors. Yes. If I skip exploration and side quest, you heard that people who don't care about the game can really finish this one fast. Then they have all the time to complain about all the things they didn't do. Yes, exactly. 40 euro game. Too short. What the hell? Oh my god, no. What the you mean? Yeah. That's also, this game isn't stopping properly in Steam. I think I had the same issue when I played the main game. So yeah, this game isn't perfect. Like, it has its issues, but yeah. You don't know, you'd say the DLC stands as a game of its own, with so much stuff is in it. Yeah, exactly like in The Witcher. Because I saw the comparison about Witcher Blood and Wine and this, and I can't compare them. Blood and Wine is amazing, though my favorite remains Hearts of Stone DLC from The Witcher 3. I love it. And yeah, how can I call it? A DLC can be an expansion, but not always. An expansion is always a DLC. So yeah, though the DLC can be something like, hey, we just added a new armor in the game. Yes. Or a new weapon. Have the same issues as others do. In what way do you mean? Oh, look how beautiful it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna make a, how do you call it? A performance mode on OBS. And I'm gonna go with that. This can be an expansion, but also weird $50 bikini armor for the one character nobody plays except for the plot. Oh, Tower of Hours, hidden in the shadow, O lofty spirit piercing the heavens, and in divinity grant our salvation. Well, you see that looks like a veil. DLC can be an expand, but yeah, different genre, kind of awkward to compare. Yeah, exactly. As much as I love The Witcher, I found it to be really weird, sealed and obscured by shadow. Let's read. I think we need to do this. Message left by Needle Knight Lida, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikul's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikula is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate a path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Opens the door to the storeroom on the second floor of Belurat, the tower settlement. Well, that was it. Grass. We all know the fighting games that do this? Yeah. Okay, so we need to go somewhere there, but I want to go down somehow. I know I missed something. So we will need to go back here. So I'm gonna put this. So yeah, Blood and Wine, like the Witcher expansions, because yeah, those are expansions by my standard. Yeah. I know, I usually call them expansions, but now since everyone calls them a DLC, I also call them DLC. Ah, distracted. This expansion has really some neat secrets and impressive sceneries. I hope I find them all. Secrets wise, I'm sure I'm gonna miss a lot of things, though we're gonna look together on what I missed. Or if you already saw them, well, you already know. I'm sure people posted pictures on the stuff. I don't even know what to use anymore. I'm gonna keep this one, but it's not so wow, if you ask me. Like, Comet Azure is amazing versus bosses, but against this kind of enemy, he's very tough. Like, I did it now because I was lucky, but if he did a crazy combo, I would have been dead. Those guys are very tough. So some of them, so unless you are blind and completely uninterested in the lore of the game or the game itself, you'll not miss them. Yeah, I'll try my best to find them. Ooh, oh. Here I died. Here I died. You mother shit. Here I died. I don't have enough range, god damn it. Though I know a spell that has enough range. Of course. Should I go there? I'm gonna try. Okay, okay. Bow and bow. Oh. Yeah, here I died the last time. I just entered casually here, and I was destroyed. Not by those small guys, by those two big guys I just killed. Well, at least they're not hands anymore. Nice. One thing you can say that DLC's balances off. There's literally easy mode and a challenge mode. That's based on character builds. Yeah, this is how the main game is as well, I guess. Though I don't care. Like, if you want to challenge, you play in another style. If you don't want to challenge, you play in another style. This is why I love this game. You can play in so many different ways without forcing a build. Like, this game has many builds. Oh, hello. What's up? Like, you want to be a mage, you can be a mage. You want to be a, I don't know. You want to be a strength bonk guy? Go for it. It has a big stuff, a big variety of options that you can choose from. Even more than in Dark Souls. Than in Sekiro, for example, you have one style with different, how do you call it? With different prosthetics. So you can have different power-ups and abilities, but besides that, you have one style, which is nice. I really loved Sekiro. It's something totally different, and it's a very good game. In this one, though, you have a bit more freedom. Like the blue bowl? Yes. If you look from this angle, it looks like the Eye of Sauron. If you look a bit like that. It's a crystal that buffs one spell, which is this spell. Like this spell. We got this from Master Lusat. This crown replaced Lusat's brain and skull altogether, and now removed from his body, it is all but dead. What power remains within raises the potency of Lusat's primeval current sorceries at the cost of additional FP consumption. So basically, it consumes more mana, but we deal more damage with this spell, specifically. Nice. Yeah, the DLC is fun so far. It's difficult. No, it's fun. You love the demisec? You love this sec? I don't get what you want to say there. Oh! Well, hello there. Oh no! Oh, it worked. Nice. He's very tough. And he's gonna jump on us. Like melee, this guy is insanely difficult. I'm not even exaggerating. Sekiro? Ah, okay. Sekiro. Yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. In the original Japanese. Sekiro. Well, I deserve that. And you deserve that. Goodbye. I'm sure I missed one more enemy, like big enemy. But I'm not sure where. That is the question. Nice. Oh. I didn't see you. Nice. Whoa. That wasn't nice. Well, we're good. I need to have more mana potions. I have, I think I put too many in the healing. But for the line boss, I think that was needed. I'm not sure where to go. Yeah, here we fought that guy. Beautiful scenery. My ball head. I can use the banana hat. So I'm more than sure I missed something because I saw another stick of America somewhere. Though where is that somewhere? I don't know. Next time I'm gonna see something and not go that path, I'm gonna put a marker. Lesson learned. I need to find it. I think it was somewhere closer to this. So let's put like no. No. Yeah, something in that direction. Maybe here. Oh. Can I? Yes. Professional. That scared the hell out of me. I didn't expect it at all. Well-depth key. Ooh, that was very important. Remembrance of the dancing line. The part. Okay. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned towards martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. Holy damn. Here's what the weapon we can craft from this remembrance. Or spell. Oh yeah, I was here. Uh-huh. I remember. Well, I'm sure I didn't go here. Or did I? Can you imagine walking down the streets in the city?
The grace of gold shall all meet death in
Oh.
the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, I'm invaded. Well, I have to melee this guy now. That's gonna be nasty. Leave me alone. Yeah, without spells, since I don't have a... Oh my god, no! I'm gonna die to this guy. Can't believe it. Oh my god. He's a thruster. Okay. I barely have damage with this. Holy damn, the range. I'm gonna die. Okay, see his moves. Yeah, no, I need to have patience with that move I have. That's the only thing I can use. Otherwise I'm gonna die. Or no more healing for you. Okay, that hurt.
Mark my words,
Nice.
graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Oh, Crusade insignia. When it was bustling with citizens, and then you hear someone from above scream at the top of their lungs, "What up with all these damn stairs here?" Yeah, exactly. Asha War's Shriek of Sorrow. Thank you for the GG. Well Depths opens the iron grating at the bottom of the well in Belrad, the tower settlement. Okay, we need to find those two. I didn't find the storeroom or the depths, the well. Yeah, so without mana, that was a scary fight. Considering I don't have damage that much on this weapon. Like, this weapon is strong, but I have it at max. But its strength comes up from using the ability it has. So if you don't have FP, the weapon isn't that impressive. Oh look, lions. Look at them. Yeah, I guess that was it. What is this? Ah, it's a fallen column. Thought it was a corpse. Okay. I'm not sure I missed that. Well, that's why I do at least a double check of the area we go through. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Okay, nothing here. Hello. How are you hanging? Oh no. Well, the problem with those guys is that I don't have mana. Oh, I have. Oh. Well, too bad. For them. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I'm trying to go the... Yeah, I went through here, yes. Storm key, yes. Well, hello. Try armor. Oh, look. Okay. Well, first of all, we can't do anything here, so... Horcent Grandum. Okay, okay. Okay, so we have the marker. Nice. So we managed to find the storeroom. Which for now is a bit useless, but still, nice. Use armor. Try armor. What armor though? Divine Beast Head? Oh!
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief. I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh. I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing, in service to thee.
Watchful spirit.
O sculpted keeper, channel thy color into the most resplendent of dances. My song will I sing, in service to thee.
Okay, that was it. Stuck in her eyes, yeah. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens the intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. Nice. Oh. Look, I'm Ishin. Where is it?
Horn-decked beast from sculpt my song.
Nah, it doesn't matter now if I wear something else or not. Okay, okay. I wouldn't have guessed to try out the thing without seeing the sign on the ground. I guess I could teleport here and try doing something there. Ah, okay, it's here. Oh. Does not open from this side. Okay, I'm gonna note it down. Oh, yeah, here. Does not open from this side. Uh-huh, this was it. This was where I wanted to go. Okay, how do I reach that side then? Now I know. Oh, hello. Nice. I risked it a bit there, but hey, we're good. Nope. Misclicked. Okay. Let's take the loot. Ah, okay, I can't get rid of them from there. I have an idea. So if we need to get, well, somewhere here, Let's try from here. Multiplayer passwords. And from there, from here we can descend. Like that. I'm very tempted to try this out. It's gonna be stupid. Okay, I didn't die. I don't want to fight that thing again. It's quite tough. Okay. And it should be... I think I can jump here. Oh, the sewers? Maybe? Oh no. Maybe this is where we access the sewers? Well, hello. Oh no. Thin beast bones. Okay, I see something here. Important something, actually. Erdtree fragment. Abandoned here my arm sinistral. Okay. Sinistral. Okay. Dried bouquet. What is this? I have no idea where that could be. You look a bit like Sinistro, the illusion magician villain in Spider-Man. You want to say Mysterio? Rey Mysterio. I forgot his name though. Oh yeah, we also got this. We got the thing. Ah, it's here. Crusade insignia. A talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames in remembrance of the lives lost in the sacred crusade led by Mesmer. Raised attack power after defeating an enemy. The warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Dried bouquet. A quaint bouquet of dried flowers offered to a small grave raises attack power when a spirit you have summoned dies. The sorrow that flows from the untimely demise of a loved one is a tenderness shared by all, regardless of birthplace. Nice. Hey, we found many cool things. Yeah, that's not the cool thing. Okay, so here someone died. Well, I think in every place someone died in this area. I don't even know. Though I know that I should heal. Getting poisoned. No. Okay. So the door is not here. Where's the spell? I really like this spell. Big range. And wide we can kill many enemies at once. Without giving that much of a matter where they are. Okay. Yeah, in this direction we need to go. Though I'm still too far away. Oh. Hidden path ahead. Mm-hmm. Sure. I tried nonetheless, though. Oh, look, Kaka. Well, please don't kill me. No, I will. Maybe from up here? I'm more than sure we can open those doors now. I have 2 keys. Destroyed. Okay, we might be in a better position now. Oh, no. This might be a better position. But this guy's no good. That's a scary boy. Oh, hello. Oh, I have enough range from here. From here. Nice. Okay, from here we're so close. Yet so far. Okay, I'm gonna jump here. And maybe go like this? Maybe this is the answer? Would be cool. Oh, okay, we have the lever. Well, that's damn nice. Though why do we have a... Ah, summoning pool. It's not a stake of America. Never mind. This is why it has confused me. I thought we have a boss here too. It's not open from this side. Well, I still have this. Which I don't know. I guess we can go to another location now. Like, I feel we found most of the things here, and here I'm sure we can go, but not now. I think, yeah, we went here. I think I went in all of this. I want to see if we can go, like, in those areas. And that's it. I'm not sure if I went there. Don't forget to hydrate, friends. Let's see. Okay, that was too amusing. I think I went here actually. Oh yeah, I want to check. Why not? Ah, no. Yeah, I was here. There we go. If you have arachnophobia, I don't recommend this game. Look at this. I tried. I tried as well. Ah, so satisfying. And I think here is the very beginning. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Maybe we can reach that from outside? Maybe. Maybe not. Hello. Oh, yeah. Ah, whatever. For that guy already. Now imagine dying from falling with torrent. Yeah, we're outside though. And we can go until... well, here. Yeah, okay, so that's not... yeah, I was curious if we could go here. Though, yeah, I see no way. Besides that, I feel we found most of the things. So, the next one should be... Sir Ansbach. Okay, I want to talk to him again. If he's still here, though. Level up. Yeah, we need a lot to level up.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
Ask about the person in verdigris armor.
Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners. Righteous Tarnished. Well, I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow.
I understand.
Welcome.
Well, until a point, I understand. So I'll talk to more?
Like for you, things... Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir. So yeah, we can go to this. Nice. Adversarius duelist. Objective.
If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses. Assuming you intend to trade.
Yep.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet my oath I cannot over.
But I burned the Erdtree,
If
man.
Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Cross map. Map of cross sites received. Checking inventory.
I urge you, as long as you abide.
Okay, okay. Let's see, inventory. Cross map. Simple map drafted by a horn scent, marked with the locations of golden crosses. This crosses indicate Miquella's footprints. Okay. Yeah, for now I found 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'm tempted to go here. 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 Also, I'm not fighting that. You see it? I'm not fighting that anymore. Of course, I think that's the final boss of the game. Elak Great Bridge. Ooh. Visions of... No. Dragon. I fought the dragon though here. Okay, we need to be fast, otherwise I'm gonna get destroyed. Okay, we're here. Now let's fight. Can I destroy this? Nice. Ooh, different armors. Perfumers. I didn't miss those guys at all. Well, I'm fucked. Yeah, they have a shield. Ah, okay, it can be break. Okay. Nice. No, before I open this chest, I want to see what do we have here. No treasure chest ahead. Okay, let's take it. I was ready to roll. Fire spark perfume bottle. Here? No. I'm not sure where that is. Oh yeah, I didn't see the bow. Got a cool bow. The bone bow, a medium for spirit calling, and a product of the ancient hexing arts of the tower. Unique skill rancor shot imbues arrows with vengeful spirits before firing off a barrage. Imbued arrows chase down foes as they cut through the air. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Well... Oh, Mr. Bonkers. I got bonked to oblivion. Well, that's fine. That is fine. I guess the main path is, well, getting close to the tree. Which probably is... Oh yeah. Probably I should go there. Since there we can get the map. Yeah, I need to dodge that. Okay, we're good. Yeah, those look like Nordic guys. I'm not sure. Norse. Okay, let's get our stuff back. Not much damage, but hey, it works. Nice. You big boy. Assume those are Mesmer soldiers. Fire Knight's Cookbook, number 2. Okay, what did we get? A record of crafting techniques left by the Fire Knights who served Mesmer the Impaler. Details of The art of wielding fire for the benefit of soldiers setting out to join the crusade. Acquire the knowledge to craft the fire coil. Fire coil. Yeah, I guess we can go to the... how do you call it? Oh. Acquire materials? Amber of Mesmer. Mr. Mesmer. Mermel. What is this? The remnant of Mesmer's flame, the symbol of the crusade. It continues to smolder as if crawling across the ground. Yeah, it looks like a jelly in a way. If only I had an armament. A armament. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Can't enter that. You know what's worse than a usual dog in this game? A flaming dog. Oh, I saw Grace. Yes. Or is it? This camp is big. Oh. This camp is quite big. I have the right. I have the right to go in here and destroy everything like a degenerate. Ah, there we go. No, I'm not gonna rest yet. So I want to see this whole camp. And then I don't even know where to go. We continue with the markers. If I only had a stomach. Speaking of, yeah, I should take a short pause to take lunch. Time for dung. What's this? Oh, scattered tree fragment. Yes. Yeah, those will help us a lot. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. I love that this guy has so much fun in there. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna have a party. And meanwhile, I'm just fighting the other guys. I think that's kinda it. Miranda powder. I'm hearing an enemy here. Hello? Praise the rolling. Yes. I guess I could just rest at the grace and continue. I also thought it's a stake of America, but nope. Oh, I can level up. Oh yeah, let's level up the HP because it's insane. Nice. So we have level 4 for the Erdtree blessing and level 4 for the... Oh, that's a big guy. Well, I have something for big guys. Yeah, the try-hard solution. Let's see. Oh, we did it! It worked! It worked! Yes! Yes! I thought that one of those guys... Did you see how much power you need to defeat that? Holy, that spell you just saw, it's one of the strongest ones you can have as a mage. Especially for big enemies. And still, it didn't die that fast. So imagine how would it be. Oh, hello. Well, welcome back. Welcome. Vanish. I defeated the lion boss, by the way. It was very tough. Though, like, compared to the main game bosses, that was an insane boss fight. Very fast, very everything. Though maybe it's because I'm also New Game Plus and I get, well, way more damage from everything. I don't know. What's this? Castle Ensis. Ooh. I don't want to know if it's main or not, please. And it's the last time I'm gonna say it. Thank you. Oh no, dogs. Wait, my point system is also broken? Oh no. Yeah, I guess I need to update that as well. It should show something else. Yeah, I need to check it out. I think I might give up the point system. Milady? Milady? No, I don't have a fedora. You get the reference? A light greatsword that is a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being constrained to minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance. With cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. Ah, this is where we have this. A perfume bottle remained into a weapon by perfumers of the realm of shadow. Attacks release perfumed powder producing sparks of fire. The crusade was a violent purge, and the perfumers were not called there to heal. Yeah, I need to fix this points thingy. So first I fixed the watch time. Is anyone here that can test the watch time command pretty please? It's you can you can write exclamation mark watch time in one word. I can't test it myself because I would get an error if I try to see my own watch time to my own channel. Though I could log on the bot and test that out. On the bot account. Guess I can change the helmet back. I'm curious about Relana. I saw that name and I know it, she is the one with the dual swords like Pontiff. But that's all I know. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, the delayed attacks. No. Oh, I was a bit faster. Otherwise, I would have died there. Well. Castle Ennis? Ensis. Like Mensis, without the M. Castle Cross message. I abandoned here the flesh of my body. Scattery fragment. And another grace. Where can I see? We got a note. Another message. I think behind it here. Message left by okay. Kind Mikola seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. So flame again, as in the main game. Oh no! Well, before we go inside, let's see if we have something else to look for. Hello, sir. This is me after going out into the sun. After staying like 2 months in the house without going out. But that didn't happen. Except for the pandemic. Well, I guess that was it. Before the entrance, so yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but let's try that. Well, why not? Well, what could happen? Death? Now I can't get there. Oh! Yeah, let's go down. I'll try, I guess I can just teleport here. Castle Ensis checkpoint, yay! And there we start. Nice. Not resin. Mesmer soldier armor. And I see something down there. Oh? Will we go into it? Of course. At least one of the dogs. I'm sure there are gonna be more. Yeah, I expected this to be a trap. It's not that. Be wary of pack. Oh? Let's see what we have here. Here. Jumping required ahead. No. Oh! Hey! Turtle! Will it attack me? I'll take that as a no. Drawstring Royal Magic Grease. Okay. And that's it here. Nice. Okay, okay. I didn't expect you find something close to this. Okay, we can go by that ladder. I'm gonna put the thing here. I hope it didn't disable it itself. Yeah. Yeah, when you go too close to it, it kind of disables itself. I hope it stands there. No. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. It's good. Yeah, I want to go back without dying, I hope. Yeah, jumping is my worst enemy here. This kind of game. Okay. Starlight shards. And I guess that is it. Yep. Horse. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try it out. I was sure we're gonna get damaged, but not as much as I have expected. And we're back here. Status sleep. The best status. Yes. Well, now we can actually enter this place. Nice. And of course we cannot enter from here. Though there is... Yeah, that. Oh, hello. Oh, this is a big one. Be wary of left. Yeah, if you don't want to get much surprises, I suggest you check those signs on the ground. Oh, nice. Okay, so if we don't go there, there was... Yeah, this entrance. Loyal Knights Cookbook. Let's get cooked. Royal Magic Grease and Drawstring Royal Magic Grease. A record of crafting techniques of the Royal Carrion Knights. Details of the arts of the old enchanted knights. Oh yeah. Let's go back where we went. Because I saw a ladder. Not here. Here. Yep. Go down. Do this again. Need to defeat those two. Yeah, that's fine. I hope. Now we go here again. No, jumping. Praise the dog. Yes. Hog. Yeah, I didn't go here. But I think this should be the... Oh, nice. Common soldier Greaves. I have this one? Yes. Get him, boy. Hey, Mother-chan, welcome. Hello. I just defeated the lion.
Have a seat, traveler.
Burrow hit. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Welcome. So I defeated the big lion thing. The lion mask. It was very difficult though. Like I down there are my current number of deaths, which is not that big, but those guys look like Vikings or Nordic warriors. Do I have my spells? The dancing lion, yes, the divine dancing lion. That's the only big boss I defeated so far. And by big boss, I mean the one with its own arena and stuff. Very difficult though. Very fast. I didn't understand anything from the fight. He was like very chaotic moves. Though with the summon, it's very doable. Like, if you don't want the challenge, the summon helps a lot in this game. In this DLC, especially because you have the... where is it? You have some upgrades for your character as well as for your summons. Also, look what I have. Ta-da! Marvelous. Yeah, it looks like... It is very good though. It gives you +5 strength and 5 dexterity, though the problem is that as would be proud, yeah. and it no. I prefer my Sauron blue eye blue bolts. This is called a blue bolts build. So now we are in Ensis, Castle Ensis, like Mensis but without the M. A string, yeah, it's probably for the people that want to give up this game. And they're like, okay. Dark jokes. Liar ahead. Oh. An enemy? I can't open the map. So there is something here. I'm hearing something, but... I'm hearing battle music as well. Don't tell me it's a dog that got blocked in something. This is gonna be so funny. Okay, can I open the map? Okay. So I went in here, Belurat. Tower of Settlement. Though I couldn't go here. It's full of darkness. Oh, hello. That was the guy. Oh. I'm sorry. Glint Slab Firefly. Okay. Oh, do we have something here? Oh, some stairs. And there we have, okay. Let's go by the ladder and then the stairs. Well, that's not nice. No. No, 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 no. Almost died. Those are like the ones in Lanedale, though they're not many like this with the crossbow. Let me teach you how to cast a spell. That's how I cast the spell. Not like that. Though they're trying their best. So let's not judge the nobles. The undead nobles, or how the hell they're called. Oh yeah, wait. I think they're using this thing. The glintstone that produces its light has become freakishly enlarged, while the span of its life is as brief as a whisper. Ah, for crafting items. Not here. Pepega. Come on. Yes. And now what? Like that? Yeah, I guess there's nothing else to see here. Maybe only... Yes, here. No! No, the skull. Let's get the skull. A broken rune, which is the worst. But it's something. Yeah, there are different types of runes in this DLC also. We have this. We have Shadow Realm rune. Shadow Realm rune bigger one. The bigger one. On no. Oh no. Well, I have a strategy for this. Let's see, will it work? I don't think so, but let's try it out. Okay, that was enough. I love that spell. Though I'm sure this guy hits like a truck with that sword. No thank you. Moonrithil's Night Sword. Should be here. Moonrithil was the Twin Moon's Knight Chamberlain. She was a friend to the trolls who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapons as she fought arm in arm with her Gargantuan's comrades. Well, liar ahead. Yeah, those are player messages, and I just said a bit before that if you don't want to get surprised, those messages will kind of tell you, hey, there will be an enemy to the right, there will be an enemy to the left, which might help you, but I for one prefer to mostly not read them. So I'm surprised. I like the element of surprise. Let's see, Relana's cameo. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Enhances OK engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve Relana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Attacks after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Okay. Oh, America. I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Is this America? You don't need that. You can... No, not the mages again. Man, I don't have mana. So this is gonna be a bit nasty. Oh, boop. No. Get out. Nice. Ooh, okay, this is a tough area. No grace ahead. No. And I have absolutely no healing items. No, at least I can use this to get some... Well, I made fun of you, but... that hurt. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should continue with this health. Okay, so I'm in this side, and I guess we can go like here. Yeah, I'm playing Sekiro style now. Oh. I have an item that will help though. So it's this one. And this one. It's gonna raise my HP a bit and FP gradually. So if I stay FK, for example, it's gonna raise it up. Crowd ahead. Okay, I don't have enough. I don't have anything. Oh no, a dog. Well, I'm quite scary myself. I'm not sure how I can't scare those guys if they look at me, but hey. Yeah. Not sure what I should use. I would use this one. No, I need to change the helmet. Where is it? Okay, let's go. Well, that's not bad, actually. Okay, okay, the planning went well. For now. Though there's one more guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's you. And I have no mana. Oh, you die! I will die. I'm not sure how I didn't die. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I had enough FP to... Holy damn. That was close. What I could also get in critical situations like this is this. Oh no. Okay. Please don't turn your back. Yes. That was perfect. Mesmer soldier. Mesmerizing. Wait, I came from there, right? Yep. Yep. We came from here. Okay, let's see what we have. Of rolling. Oh no. Oh, no trap. Nice. Imbued sword key. Okay. Oh no. There's that big guy. That one is actually tough. Not sure what to do. Tempted to use this again, though I don't have... Oh, I don't have this. So I'm not sure what to do. I think I'm gonna be a bit off. So I take a fast snack until I can actually cook something. And I hope we can get back some of this. So I'm gonna be right back in just a tiny bit. Where is the thing? Yes. Be right back. And I am back. Thank you for waiting, friends. I'm curious if while I was gone, the the stats are back. Let's see. Yes, actually yes. Well, in this case, let's put back our cool stuff. Forgot which stuff I had. Yeah, this one. And this one. And I'm gonna try my best to fight him with the how do you call it? With the melee? Oh. Nice. Nice. Oh. I don't like this. Don't give up. I thought that that's a prisoner cell. Nice, we found the grace. Because I if I had to fight another enemy like that, I think I would have been dead. Somber smithing stone. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Well, I have magic as well, and I'm gonna get destroyed. Yeah, I tried. Red Lana, Twin Moon Knight. Well, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm trying to see her moves. Do you see how much damage I deal to her? Okay, I'm curious. Tish, do your shit. Tish, do it. I'm gonna... I want to watch them fight. I'm curious how much damage does Tish do. I want to try her out, of course, without someone, but first. Though if too many hours pass, like... Whoop! At least I have time to admire the boss. Because when I fight it, I can't admire the boss. Okay, while she fights, I think I will put my butt on this. And consider this fight done. No, she's very difficult. $16 deaths. Well, she died. I was curious. Yeah, this is the first... the first time I'm trying. No. Whoa. What? No, does that? That sword. I have one as well, but it's not that big. I have this, but it's not as big as hers. don't want tips. It's literally the first fight, my friend. If I want tips, I'm gonna ask. Her theme song is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, Tish did a great job. Hey, Raf, and welcome. Hello. Actually, it's going pretty well. Like, I had 16 deaths until, well, this boss. And now we're getting to this boss that I've heard anyone talking about, so let's see. How are you doing, Raffen? Hello. I assume you defeated her already. Why has the Elden community become such lousy whiners? In what terms? What my stats? Oh yeah, what I can summon. Needle Knight Lida. Okay. Oh, Renala is easy. She was very difficult compared to what I have. Lida. So yeah, you can summon. You recognize this boss's name from the lore? Yes. So, where can I see? Oh yeah, I have level... Oh yeah, you cannot see because of the chat. Well, yeah, now you can see. So I have level 4 at both the Erdtree Blessing and the Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. I have level 209. And that's it. I'm a mage, so this might be more difficult or easier, I don't know. Yes, I recognize her name. I'm very well. I'm melting a bit, but besides that, I'm doing extremely well, thank you. Let me get my blue ball. No! Well, I'm happy she cannot parry my spells like Radagon. Well, you can't dodge my spells. I have experience with the likes of you from Fride. But I really hope she doesn't have a tree phase. If she has a tree phase, I'm uninstalling the game. I'm kidding, of course. She's a bit better than... I'm better with her movesets than... the lion was very chaotic. I'm expecting a second phase with even... Yeah, I got fucked. Something that be like SQ Kaliba. I'm not sure what is that though, but sounds funny as hell. Explain please, good luck. I will need all the good luck in the world. Yeah, been high 30s for you guys over there. Yeah, high 30s, 30 degrees Celsius. I think in this room I am I have at least leave me alone. Well, she's a battle mage. A very cool one. But I'm also a cool battle mage, so let's see who's the coolest battle mage. 1 second. 1 second and I farted. Ah shit, I couldn't. Yeah, I wanted to dodge the... Yeah, in the other direction. That is basically Excalibur, but spelled... Wait. You missed the cozy 14 Celsius weather. 14... I think between 15 and 25 it's perfect. More than that or less than that can be... Yeah. Wait, did I add the death? I didn't. No, I did. No? Ah, you added. Nice. That is basically Excalibur spell in Japanese is Noble Phantasm of Saber, which is Artoria Pendragon from Fate's Day Night. When I saw an entrance so small, I was like, what could we fight? Yeah. Forgot to ask that. I'm curious if I can stagger her with my sword. Oh, I dodged too much. She knows who you beat in base game and is extra pissed. Oh no! Well. Oh. Well, that's not good. Lining is incantations. You need faith. Whoop. So that's a no. No. Okay, at least this time I didn't die to that. No. What is going on? I feel we're getting closer to the second phase. And I don't like it. And I don't have potions anymore. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice Pontiff. She pulled out of Pontiff. Holy Pontiff, Badman. Okay, this guy is the real boss. That guy is the real boss of this DLC. Not any other boss. Okay. Also, I don't think I have enough mana. Oh. I think this should be a bit better. Sullivan phase. She hit second phase and screamed Pontiff, got very excited and died. Did you beat her though? Or not yet? I mean, New Game Plus, by the way, so this is gonna be even worse. Quite a bit further than that I'm in. Nice, well done, my friend. I know she can be quite tough, depending on the build you have. Well, I was greedy there. It's fine. 20 deaths. So I had 16. Now I have 20. I don't care that much about the death count. It can be even 1000. As long as we have fun, it's fine. Ah, shit, it was... no! Oh, come on. Well, I think this will be my death.
Have a seat, traveler.
Frog option, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. No. Of course she's gonna cast something while I use the flask. Cold lobby self back. I was never a big fan of Call of Duty, but I understand the reference, yeah. Wait, didn't I count the death? Well, should count now. You're also using summons after you smash your head against the boss for a while. First run you want to enjoy and take in the lower story. Same here. Depends on how much I'm stucking. I'm getting stuck. Like if I get stuck for 5 hours, I think 5 hours is my limit, more or less. Like more than 5 hours is a bit too much for one boss. I had that patience in the challenges I did, like in that, okay, it's fair. In Soul Level 1 and Deathless, though in Deathless you don't die so much to a boss, right? Lego run comes a second time, yeah. Yeah, that's how you usually call it, right? Yeah, I want to see if I can do it. With the lion, I thought I can't do it, and after that, apparently I could. So maybe I can do it with this one as well. Why not? Why not try? She barely takes damage from me anyway. I think this one deals a bit more damage though. Oh god damn it. Also big FPS drop on that. Okay. Of course. Why did I take the potion? Oh, nice. It's annoying. Well, 22 deaths. Though it wasn't that bad, I reached the... I honestly feel like she put reeds into the heal. Though I think I have a worse one related to that. The Godskin apostles. Like whenever you would use a flask, they would cast the black flame spell. Always. It's not even a thing. At least here, look, I use a flask. It's not always. See? Though for the Godskin, it wasn't. Oh! Holy damn, she's very fast. So yeah, I'm sure you remember the Godskin guys. No one can forget them that easily. Yeah, I think this is my favorite spell for now, Comet. The normal Comet, I mean. Both. They both have the same spell. Ouch. Okay, now I can heal. Yeah, this is a endurance fight for me until the second phase, and in second phase, then yeah, then good luck. Well, there we go. Well, I don't want her to get close, that's it. That's what I'm trying. Of course, it's not going very well. So close. Yeah, I'm dead now. Noises of panic. Noises of panic, my friends. Yeah, she is tough in the second phase. The first phase, she's okay. Reminds me of Malenia a bit because that's how more or less she is. Oh, I have an idea. I really have a big idea. I'm gonna try this. Because this absorbs all of the spells she has. Uh-huh. Look at that damage. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's do this. Did you see that? I can counter her spells. In the first phase at least. Let's do this. His niece's spell against... Yeah! Exactly. Now she's even angrier.
Have
Oh.
a seat, traveler.
Cassia, hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. What build do you have, Raffen? I'm not sure if I remember. Did you go as strength? Well, I think it's time for the second phase. Leave me alone. Whoa, oh, she... What? How do you dodge that? Oh, I know, I'll use the same spell. Running decks bleed, but had to change a few times for different bosses. And as you find cool new weapons. Yeah. What did you use against her? I'm curious. I assume you changed the dexterity for this boss fight. Okay, this one is quite effective, I'm not gonna lie. Not, but you need to be far range enough, otherwise it's useless. Of course, I casted it too late. This one, this was Bloodhound Fang, was able to get her bleed and stagger. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can't, staggering isn't my, focus on the build, sadly. The only focus of this build is, is damage. Yeah, this deals This spell deals a lot of damage. And it's amazing that it counters her spell. It's superb. Nice. What did I click? No, no, no. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, I get it. What was that? Oh, no chance. My hand. Though I feel I can do it. I feel I can do it. What did happen? Did you see? Yeah, I need to keep my stamina. And, oh my god. Ouch. I healed. I pressed on the heal on the flask and I died. Yeah, there are some good attempts. There are also some bad. Also, I don't know how you can play with a Bloodhound Fang with that backstep teleport thingy. Like I couldn't get used to it. I tried it a bit, but I just couldn't play that. Ouch. I deal less damage to her now? 100 and... Why? I used to do like 400. 4,000. Ouch. Ooh, that saved me. Oh, did you see? The counter. Nice. No, yeah, this spell I'm using is very slow. So for people saying, oh my god, the mage is OP, it's not that OP. If you don't know how to use it, it's not easy game mode. So yeah. Maybe in the main game it's a bit easier. Maybe. Though versus Radagon, for example, you can't even use spells that much. He just counters everything. Ah, okay. I saw the 4,000. Now we're talking. Ah, god damn it. No chance. No chance to dodge that. Maybe if I go, like she comes from... I'm not sure how to explain. She comes to me. Oh, I can't talk. My heart. My heart, because I was really nervous. I was really nervous in this fight. It's like I forget to breathe. Now, I'm not sure if it happened to you, but... Yeah. So yeah, when she comes to me, maybe I should dodge through her. Like this. In the second phase, I mean. I guess that's the way. Yeah, in the first phase I can run. The second one, yeah, good luck. No. Yeah, so dodging to her back is the way. Though you're used to dodge to her face, like in your back. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it works, see? I dodged a bit too much than I should, but still. Nice. Well, that doesn't look good. Are you farming watch time? Oh no. Oopsie daisy. Yeah. Oh, we're getting there. I think I reached like like 30% of her HP. So let's say half of the second phase, if it makes sense. It's not that bad. Dive back into this yourself. You got the itch. Very damn nice, my friend. Have fun rafting. Thank you for the good luck and for the lurk. Appreciate that a lot. Hello. That was so funny. What the hell is happening? What? You see? Is my controller borked? Really? I don't even press hard on it. Yeah, this is a bit too slow. Also, another disadvantage with the spell. I can't see shit. Like when you use this, you can't see the boss. You can't do. See? That's a big issue. So I prefer to either cast it from afar or not at all. Yeah, like this. Yeah, I think we're enough with that. Well. Okay. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. She's tough. Oh no. She's too much. With those movesets. Good luck. I don't even want to know how she is against melee. Well, maybe you can stagger. Yeah, I guess you can stagger. Without staggering in melee, I don't think you have any chance. She's way too fast. Like, you don't have enough time to do anything, except if you have either a dexterity build, maybe. But yeah, I understand. I need to go in her back somehow. In the second phase, otherwise, no chance. Also, if my controller wouldn't get bored, it would be even nicer. Sometimes the character just stops running. No. Yeah, if I don't time this out good. See? What? What's happening? It has an issue, yeah. And it's a new controller. That's a even bigger issue. No. Oh my god. That was annoying. Okay. Okay, at least I learned how to dodge that, which is a good thing. Also, she learned how to dodge the moon. Runny. Please leave me alone. Takes me ages to cast this anyway. I would really love to get the cool spell from her, so I guess we're gonna get a remembrance. I'm really wishing for a cool spell. Yeah, we need to get into her back, otherwise no chance. Yeah. Into her back, but yeah. So yeah, for me the limit is I think 5 hours. If I don't beat the boss, more or less 5 hours, I'm just gonna summon. I don't want to stay here 30 hours. Do I have enough time? Of course not. I also have the glintstone. Oh, Mr. Belly, welcome. Hello. You're at work, but you lurk. Very damn nice. Thank you for joining. Hello. You might understand what I say from from lip sync. Otherwise, yeah. Or closed captions. But yeah, welcome, Sir Bellier. Oh yes. Welcome, Gombot. Yeah, I defeated the lion. And now if my controller wouldn't bug. How are you doing, Gombot? I despise this boss. I'm kidding, she's fine. She's very fast. Oh no. I reached like 20%, 30% of her HP, like in my best attempt. But I think that was it. Oh, just wait a shawarma. That's not very good for cutting though, but but I hope you enjoyed. I can't eat something like that. It's way too hot. As the lion, very chaotic. I prefer, so I killed the lion faster than I'm fighting her. But that is a lot. It's like almost half I eat daily. Also, we're gonna get back into the game. Very nice. I assume you defeated her. I think you did, yeah. So the line was very chaotic. I didn't like the fight that much. And there's then a third, what you eat in a day. Well, not sure how you do a cutting like that, but if it works, it works. If I eat like, if one of my meals has so many kilocalories, I'll just get like a barrel. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Ugh. Yeah, this boss will be something else. I don't want to know how Mesmer is in this case. Stop cutting a month ago. Well, I don't keep record. I barely keep record of what I do. But fair enough, yeah. So yeah, the first phase I'm going with the spell, and then the other one I'm going with the faster. Well, of course. Of course, I don't have enough time. Yeah, my controller sometimes goes back or forth. Also, I love this spell because it counters spells. And that's amazing. So in the first phase, I love it. No! Weird, she doesn't stop spinning. I feel she's way too fast. That's just it. Like, same for the other boss. Like, they added the speed modifier, I don't know. I just feel they're way too fast. And I played Hades, which is quite fast as well, if I might say so. I feel they're way too fast. That's it. Their movesets are okay, let's say, but look at that. And they also deal a lot of damage. Yeah, and this one I'm not fast. Like, until she does 3 hits, I dodge once. And the damage I deal is trash. I'm not sure how people in the normal playthrough do. Since, well, this is New Game Plus, so she has more HP and stuff. But still. course. Oh, are you stopping already? Yeah, percentage. Ah, okay, so it's the same. Okay. So I'm not too overpowered or whatever. That spell does a lot of damage. Oh. See? See? If I try to go back, sometimes it goes in the front. See? It stuck itself. What the hell is going on? I want to... Yeah, I can't play with this controller. If everything is so fast-paced, I actually need... Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, calm down. Oi. Yeah, I was so off. Shit. Off sync. Fate builds are so much better now that you know what weapons are good. No. Did you find any cool weapons in the DLC? Holy crap, I can't even breathe. Oh? This gives me arcane, okay. Fate. Dexterity. Oh. To the detriment of stamina. Nah, no thank you. Of FP. Of FP. Yeah, I think the best one is either this or I don't even know. I don't think it matters. You know, only Great Hammer you infuse it with holy damage. Already has a good fate scaling. Yeah, I saw usually the more or less normal weapons without fancy stuff. Usually those have very good scaling. Switching between Crucible, Grace Red, Malekith's Destined Death, and the Hammer. Oh, nice. Yeah, so my only advantage by using this spell, besides the, well, 1000 damage, is that it counters, like, it absorbs any spell she uses. So in the first phase it's very useful, but otherwise it's nothing. Malekith's Destined Death. I guess that's the weapon. That's his sword. Okay. I really enjoy the music, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, while you're charging... Okay, I have time. No! No! Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, Abyss Watcher. No! No! Too late! Oh! It wasn't too late! Uh-huh. Okay. You know what's the problem with this boss? It never ends. It never ends its combos. How much? How much is it there? Like, "Oh, okay, I'm doing it for 10 seconds long. How long is it? Holy shit. It's too much. It's really too much if you ask me. I don't even know how I don't even want to know how Mesmer is. If this is like this. Yeah, if I played with melee, probably I would focus on getting staggering a lot as well. Well, like this. Okay. Yeah, I think I have... So only to Relana. Almost Renala again. Only to her I have... I had 16 deaths before her, so... 22 deaths at her so far. Run, man! No! Oh my god, it's so annoying. Because when I try to run backwards, he's like, okay, run backward, and then he's like, oh, no, let's go. See? That's really annoying. That annoys me the most. No, not the boss fight itself. Okay. Of course. The sword's casted exactly when I press the mouse, right? Oh, this shit. Okay. Oh, of course I forgot about that. Forgot about the last one. The vertical shot. Yeah, I think melee it's a bit more difficult because she spins so much. Like, holy damn. No. Yeah, I need to check out my controller. I can't play like this. It's annoying. Kill me. Let me see where I have gamepad viewer toggle, though. Let's see, does it work? Okay, I see it's displayed in that corner. Let me add that as well. And I'm curious, I really want to see. So when I try to go in the back and run, not sure what's happening, but I have another idea. One moment. Okay. Plug. Unplug. So I didn't have this issue until now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's try it again. No, I had the issue with the lion as well. I remember now. Same issue at the lion too. The divine beast, divine dancing beast. I think it's its name. Let's see. Do I have enough time? Risky, but it worked. Well, it worked except hitting her, but that's okay. That's the risk of this spell. Yeah, divine dancing lion. Yeah. Yeah. So with the lion, I find the lion a bit more. I don't even know. Unpleasant than this. Still here. Still here. What? I'm not even gonna get into that. Gombot knows. Did I put a death count? This one? No. Well, now is the time.
You?
Exactly that, yeah. Yeah, I was doing the Soul Level 1 challenge in Dark Souls 1 and someone comes in and says, "Still here?" I was very tempted to ban that person. So don't make me, please. No, but imagine you being stuck at something and someone comes in and says, "Ah, yeah, you're still here." So there's no trigger, my friend. It's just not the thing you would say. Nothing else. This is very difficult. Well, I wouldn't have any idea what you've meant, so... I heard that many times before, so... yeah. How are you doing, Mortuary? Also, yeah, I took my day off for a reason. To enjoy this game and have fun. And we have fun, though this one is quite... like, besides the fact that it's very hot, This boss makes me sweat. How are you doing, Mortuary? But yeah, the lion, by my standard, it's more difficult than this one. In a way. In a way that you can't understand how to dodge. You're no multitasker. Yeah, I'm exactly on the other side. No, wait, you don't have a free day? I assume not, since you mentioned that. Well, I wish you an easy day at work. Do I have time to cast this? No. Yeah, every day you don't keep track of national days. Yeah, if you have your own company or if you're a freelancer, then it makes sense. Well, this is one of the reasons I didn't want to go on the freelancing side. I realized I wouldn't have so many free days myself. More money maybe, but that's it. Though I admire people that do that. It's a lot of work. Okay, can you calm down? So yeah, the second phase I just need to dodge that combo and be ready to attack back. Okay. That was good. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. So she almost kills me in... Ouch. Yeah, I guess fighting melee, I might try, but since I got used so much to the magic, yeah, I don't have any free time to hit her. Like maybe one hit and that's it. No chance. Oh no. Stuff. Showing chat. Maybe I could I was thinking on when I had the that's with the stream day, maybe I shouldn't spam the chat with it. I don't think anyone minds. But if it's annoying, please tell me. Whoa! How? How did that hit? I'm curious, with melee, did you stay up close? Or did you just wait for her to come to you? I need to watch your fights. I'm curious. I guess you stay up close. So in my best attempt, she did a double. I'm gonna show you what spell she did. So basically she did this spell I'm using right now, but she did it like 2 times, one after another, instantly almost. She destroyed, yeah, that destroyed me. If that didn't happen, I think I could have won. Maybe. It's not it was the best attempt, but that destroyed me. Yeah, it was like 2 shots. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this. Slams 2 moons, one after another, and then she does another slam. Yeah. Exactly that. Even this one used to kill me, now I more or less know how to dodge it. Yeah, good luck. The first one hits me, or even the second one, it's one shot for you. Yeah, I guess you need to dodge at the perfect time. But yeah. Yeah, she's tough. No. At least let me cast it. So for a spell this slow, it's not that OP as you'd think. Against Malenia, it worked in the first phase. And the second phase I had to just go with my best. I want to heal. I wanted to heal. Oh, the armor. Now I saw the helmet better. Looking nice. Even Tish doesn't damage her that much. Not sure if any of you tried. Though I tried, and it's yeah. Oh, you know what? I didn't try. No, not sure how much it's gonna help. Why not? Nah. How about no? Do I have it? No. Yeah, those swords can interrupt everything. And I'm almost dead. So I don't get the logic. With the vertical one, it doesn't reach you, but with the other one, with the horizontal sweep, it reaches you. Okay, so with that one, you really need to dodge. Fair enough. I wasted one of those. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Like, I feel I deal more damage by using this. Now she dodges some of the spell, but still some of the spells. My bad. Uh-huh. Also, I consume more mana like this, but no. Okay. No. Uh-huh. Nice. Yep, I don't know. I really don't know. Right on time. Oh, Mr. Sensei, welcome. Welcome to the destruction of dreams. Oh my god, this boss. Yeah, in a way I agree. It's too much. I think I was talking to other bosses as well for way more time. So I think I'm since 2 hours at this one? 1 hour? I think I'm 1 hour. Also, let me disable the thingy. Yeah. But I didn't feel that too much. No, not sure how to explain. But this one, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I might continue using this one because it's... like, she cannot dodge it. How are you doing, Mr. Sensei? Hello. Cold? Oh no. Sorry to hear, my friend. You got it from the AC. The AC was too good. Well, that if you have an AC. Another character? No, I mean with the same character in the DLC. With Mr. Blue Bolts here. Air conditioning, man. Like, I guess that's why you maybe got cold. Yeah, the damage is actually better than the moon. I dodged so bad. Oh no. Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't understand anything in this phase. Also, I should change to another spell. Maybe you took it from your dad? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Sorry to hear, my friend. I hope you get better soon. This game carrying very boss attacks? Some of the bosses, yes, but I don't think this one is one of them. I really don't think so. Do I have a spell? I have a spell that basically absorbs any spell. Not sure if it makes sense. I'm gonna show you. Since this boss is more or less of a spellcaster, look, I can cast this thing, and as you can see, that spell she tried to cast was absorbed. You can stagger him if you're a melee fighter. Though since I'm a mage, no chance to stun him. Actually, her, because it's a Relana. Twin Moon Knight. Twin rape in the ass. That's the boss. Look how fast she is. Like, I kinda got used to some of her attacks, but that's it. Yeah, not to that one. Look at that. I can't even reach the second phase. Holy damn. If daze her with a parry, it could work pushing some hits back. Yeah. Yeah, with the melee that would work, but since I'm a mage, I just need to take it in. Though I could change my build. If I really want to, I can change it. I feel I barely deal damage. That's also an issue. Like, and you don't have much openings in the second phase. Like, okay, here it's totally fine. You can stay far away or yeah, do this. But otherwise, okay, the big thing. Oh, I'm so off sync. Okay. Second phase. Yeah, I want to survive one combo of her. No chance. No damn chance. How? How do you survive that? Do you dodge in the left or the right or? And she does too fast. She does it way too fast. Like you dodge once, she hits 2 or 3 times. She's like that. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't even have time to cast the spells. Maybe I need to use faster spells. I don't have fast spells, that's a problem. This is the only fast spell I have. And she dodges it. So 2 out of 3 spells of the comet, like this one, she dodges it, so that's why I don't use it. Though as damage output, I think that's the best one I have. I can cast it once, then yeah, she dodged like 3 out of 4, which isn't isn't very good. That's why I use this one. This one is a bit better. God damn it. Yeah, this spell is good. Though the bosses of the DLC are very difficult. Nope. Like damage wise, Malenia is more difficult than this. Easier than this if you ask me. Or maybe? Oh, Mr. Rukar, welcome. Oh yeah, I saw you played some Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Also, I'm playing as a mage, which many consider to be a easy mode, though it's not as easy mode as people might seem, because you don't have time to cast the spells. I like the game, man. Though it destroys me. It's horrible. Oh, yeah. This. Yeah, but it's very difficult. Oh. It's a bit too much, if you ask me. But performance-wise, this game isn't the best, in the best shape. So maybe in the next month they're gonna improve that. But that's a bit of a bummer. That's the biggest complaint I have so far. When you fight a boss and it's extremely fast, if you have even a 1 second drop of frames, like, you know, you have from 60 to 20, you can just die. Frame rate, wonder if it will mess yours too. All of the bosses mess my frame rate, though only with some specific moves. So yeah, I don't know. You play it on the PC, right? Because I know you have it on the console as well. Yeah, I hope they'll fix it. Though besides that, the visuals are nice, the music is top notch. Well, I don't know. The bosses are well made, though by my standard they're a bit exaggerated. Like, look at this. Though you need to look at this in the second phase. How is Lords of the Fallen though? I didn't play any of them. I've heard the first one is kinda eh. And the newer one, which I'm not sure how it is, the Lords of the Fallen or Lords of the Fallen. You get the idea. No! Virgil mod? Oh. Yeah, I have a sword that's very similar to Virgil's, by the way. Let me show you. This is the one. It's called the Moonveil. Though with some mods, you can make all of the slashes in the around you, like Virgil's has. On PC, okay. Is that boss more difficult than this Gombot, by the way? FSR plus frame generation, you're done with that? I don't have that. This game doesn't have that. Another big minus. So technologically speaking, I mean not graphics, performance-wise, this game isn't that impressive. Though I had the worst games. For example, Hellblade 2, horrible performance. It destroyed my stream. Hardest you fought so far? Okay. Pretty good. They fixed all the major complaints. Gameplay too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. No! No! Boss are pretty alright. Or Lords of Fallen also. Dark Souls 3 level. Nice. Yeah, I'm not looking for a gigantic challenge. If I want a gigantic challenge, I'm gonna play Cuphead. Where I'm gonna do the bindings in Hollow Knight. Like, those are very difficult. So I wish I would have had the DLSS or FSR in this game, but I think it doesn't have it. Ouch. Second phase. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at this. So at platformers, I'm very bad. That's why I avoid playing Cuphead for now. And Hollow Knight. In Hollow Knight, it's a way. You have a lot of time to learn the game. You have a lot of time to learn the game, to get used to a specific, to some how do you call it? I forgot the things, the small insignias you have. Yeah, those things, the perks, whatever. You have time to get used to them, to make your own build and so on. So yeah, that is pretty good. Though in Cuphead, I find it to be very difficult. Also, yeah, advanced settings. Yeah, so those are the graphics settings. Quality settings, yeah. Ray tracing, and yeah, that's kind of it. Enjoy right so far, and you're pretty green on Souls-likes. Yeah. Yeah, I think it should be fun. I'll try it out as well. I have many Souls-likes that I never played, so... You won't even dive into that, into Cuphead? I think you would do pretty well, considering you did the challenge modes of Hollow Knight, which are not easy. Indeed, but there is a way you can add it from an external source. Only costs 7 euros. Oh. Should I add that? I could add that and try it out and see if it's... Maybe I'm gonna get banned from the servers if I add shit. Even the Code Vein is also good Souls-like. I'm totally fine with the anime look. So Souls-like that I want to play. Lies of P.P. Code Vein. Mortal Shell. Lies of Penis, yes. I think Lies of P is actually pretty good. I saw many people being happy about it. I enjoyed seeing Deadlight playing it a bit as well, though I didn't want... Neo and Volong, yeah. Volong Final Dynasty, Neo 1 and 2, yes. Especially the second one.
Rubber shields. We have raiders.
Mr. Vladel, welcome. Hello and thank you for the raid. Thymesia is very nice. I finished it. It's short. Do I feel it's a bit less... like, if you want a good story, you're not gonna find it there. The story in Thymesia is very obscure and I barely understand shit. How are you doing, Vladel? How did it go, the Gothic 2 Deathless? I assume, since you ended right now, I assume not well. This boss makes me want to change my build and go with strength. Yeah, they're not story focused. Okay. Oh yeah, big disadvantage as a mage. All of your spells take out stamina, which I find bullshit. Look at this. I wanna run, man. Okay. This boss's combos are too much. And she spins way too many. Holy crap. This shit is in Lords of the Fallen as well. Spells consume a bit of stamina as well. A bit is fine, though. in here it consumes a lot. Like look at the stamina. Ah wait, now it doesn't consume because I'm not in a fight. Let me give you a shout out to Mr. Vladel. Thank you for the raid. Master of the Raccoons. Well, he has now a cat. But yeah. Shadow Realm Blessing. Yeah, this is one of the most difficult. Actually, no, it's the most difficult fights I've been into so far in this game, considering all the bosses existent. So yeah, it's something. Oh yeah, also let me show you some fashion. I love it. Look at this. Do I even see my face? Is that my nose? Oh, I didn't observe that thing. Yeah. This gives you 5 strength and 5 dexterity, which is a lot. It means 10 levels if you see it like that. Problem is that you heal less. And the potency of your drinking flasks is, well, kind of bad. I'm not sure how bad, but yeah. Yeah, I want to try something. It's not gonna work, but I want to try it out anyway. Just turn on your Bixby for some reason. Wait, what? What do you mean? Huh? Blood? Bixby? Huh? Too many terms I don't know. I have an idea though. Maybe I can use the Comet Azure. Oh, I activated your virtual assistant, which is Bixby. Ah, okay. I didn't know the name. I guess it's on mobile, on the phone. The fast parry system, yeah, like in Sekiro. With melee, from what Gombot mentioned, you can stagger her like a stun. No, though I'm not sure how easy is that. I'm very tempted to summon. Yeah, let's summon and see how that goes. Will I have a chance? Of course I'll have a chance because I'm gonna spam her with a spell until she dies. Do you still need to dodge? But I'm curious how much damage does Tish do. Black Knife Tish, my friendly neighborhood assassin. I'm really curious if I can stagger her with what weapon I have. For now, I'm not so confident. confident about that. No, I feel my experience in Souls games kind of ends here. Okay, so with the summon we can... Yeah, we can do it with the summon. Nah, I don't think you can parry. There are some bosses you can parry. Though, the most parryable game is Sekiro. Still. In that one. Ah. Yeah, it's like, if you know the boss in Dark Souls 2, the Pontiff Sullivan with the dual swords, that's what everyone thought when they saw the second phase of this boss. And calm down, please. Maybe I ran the parry. Yeah. Maybe Neo has it more balanced, I don't know. Though in Neo you can get lost in the stances, I guess. I saw there are many stances. Actually not so many, but yeah. You need to change between them and yeah. That's a good parry, but only against humanoid. Yeah, I guess if you fight a gigantic demon, it's not gonna matter. Long is basically sacred made in China. I'm curious about the other one with the monkey. Not sure if it came out. Black Myth, Wukong. Yeah, there are many games like this. In Dark Souls 1, the only boss you can parry is the final boss, funnily enough. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see. They had a bit of drama back in some time ago, but from what I understand, it kind of got solved. This attack, for example, it breaks my FPS in two. So the devs said Wukong will not be a Souls-like, but it will probably be similar mechanics-wise. Okay. The more you know. Yeah, I didn't see the news. Well, news. I guess they're not so new, but still. Yeah, without staying far away from this, I don't know how to do it. Game journalist. Oh yeah, the one in Cuphead. Which one was it? Not the games something. Game journalist create. Yeah, pre-orders 2 copies. Yeah, it was. I remember the one with Cuphead. Like that guy couldn't do. Like he had to do a jump and a dash, jump dash, and he couldn't do it. And then left a review like, okay, I understand if you try the game for yourself and if you have some difficulties, okay, that's totally fine. you'll get through it. But if you're a game journalist and you're making a review that will influence other people on buying the game, then that's pure crap. Yeah, I guess as well. Yeah, most of the game journalists are not gamers. That's the thing. Yeah. Though most gamers do not know how to write an article, so I mean in a proper way. Like I can write an article. Actually, I wrote an article, but it took lots of work, and it's not at a big standard. But yeah, most of them, yeah, are not. People who don't like the games to play them and say they're, yeah, something like that. Yeah, it was way too greedy. It's fine. Making one of your parents to play Dark Souls when they haven't held a controller in their life. Yeah, something like that. Even bogus jobs to fill in an economical void. Maybe. French should be required ahead. You know what? Let's see. You know how some companies have made up the point to waste money? Actually, yeah, it makes sense. Money laundering. Okay, let's see how this goes. What are you doing? You're not attacking? So the one... Oh, she attacks as well. Nice. I thought she's just gonna stay there. I realize even this spell isn't that strong. I think the Comet is still the best, damage-wise. If it hits, look at that damage. Oh! Whoa! Whoa. Did you see what happened? Well, besides me dying. She did it. I'm very tempted to go on a melee, but until I'm gonna get used to the melee build, until I'm gonna see what weapons I'm gonna use, I'm gonna go insane. Like, I don't even know what to get. Though this thing doesn't seem to be working that well. Like, okay, I stay far away, look how much damage I deal. Not that much. Okay. Or I think I'm just gonna go back to my OG strategy. With with this. Because I could reach the second phase way more times than how I did it now. No. Though, yeah, I can also miss with that spell, which is nasty. Golden Vow, Ash of War. I look to it. Wow, what's that doing? Damage buff, okay, okay. Do I need to change my weapon? No, I guess it's not helpful anyway. Like, I barely use my sword in this case. Yeah, I don't even use my sword. Yeah, look to it. Oh, it's unbearable. Let me check something as well. Okay, let's see. So I even forgot how to here. Golden Vow. Golden Parry. Yeah, I have it. Usable key grants affinities and skills. Usable on all melee armaments. On all? Yeah, I have an idea. So instead of this weapon, I'm gonna change it to... If I find it, of course. Okay. I don't need this. And where do I need to go to put the thing? To blacksmith? Ashes of War. Ah, okay, I need to put it on something, I guess. Can I put it to anything and then switch the weapon? I don't know if it makes sense, like... Change it? But I forgot, I don't know how to do it. Okay, change it. Ah, okay. Thank you for the tip. Ah, no. Yeah, I don't expect that long. Not this. Yeah, with that we buff our spells. If it makes sense. Okay, seems like the time for using that spell has passed. Yeah, I want to use everything in my advantage, but doesn't seem I have enough time to do damn anything. That took a while. I can't even charge up my sword. Just imagine that. Oh. Okay. Okay. I tried. I thought maybe I can stagger. I thought maybe. Yeah, that's what I wanted to try. No, it doesn't work. I'm gonna be right back in just a bit. I need to get some water as well. I have 2 bottles which are both empty. And yeah, we're gonna be right back with more Elden Ringus. Thank you so much for joining until now, friends. I'm gonna be right back in just a tiny bit. So don't go anywhere. I will be here soon.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. Okay, Let me moves, please. What the fuck am I doing? That's what I'm. I'll do it. Do you have any last words? Too late. The normal attack. This is the shit. This is a secret boss, more or less. No! Voices like that. Okay, let's level up. Oh fuck. Oh.
Not bad, not bad. Now you.
I'll make use of that time. Yes, see that? Oh no 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 no! Oh, this one it has a lot of. You can keep it. Yeah. Look at what? Did you see his head? it
Tried shroom tobacco?
Sounds interesting. Keep it here. Alright, here we go. Have you ever smoked that stuff yourself?
which requires both extreme and strength.
Have you or haven't you?
I've been sort of busy.
Oh, shit. Holy robot. That stuff is way too large. Don't even try.
Holy robot. What the hell was that? Dodge? Did you see that?
No! No! He wasn't ready! He wasn't ready!
Kill him, trust me.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition!
Come on, do your... So he drinks a potion and then he does some... What the hell, dude? And yeah, that's how the game is. Hey, this is my hut.
Hey, you!
Never mind.
Disappear from...
Greetings and welcome to my channel. I am Werhenwolf and I will be your host. Here you'll be able to see how we delve into various video games, especially story-driven ones. Also, from time to time I will make special streams with cosplay crafting and showcases, where we will delve into the process of creating costumes and props, and where I'll also show you what finished projects I have already. Web programming tutorials and demos, which might help you understand how to start using a programming language and create your very own web application. And other kinds of streams to be announced as well. See you next time. Thank you for watching. I'll post a new video each Wednesday. Also, I'm streaming on Tuesday and Thursday at twitch.tv/morehandwolf from 7 PM East European Standard Time. So if you want to see more content, make sure to check that out as well. Stay safe out there. Wolf out. Greetings everyone and welcome. Today I will tell you the story of Star Wars 1, one of my all-time favorite games. The first Star Wars game was released on 18 November 2005 by Xbox Software and 1C Entertainment. If you're interested in tactical role-playing games that are heavily focused on sci-fi and space immersion, this might be the game for you. Disclaimer, this video might contain minor and even major spoilers as well. Let's get into the story. This is just a glance of the lore, just so you get an idea of what the game is about, how the gameplay looks like, and most important of all, if you would be interested in trying it after you see this video. The action of Star Wars 1 takes place in a distant future, more exactly in the 22nd century AD, where humanity has built an intergalactic empire and civilization with the help of technically advanced spaceships and portals that make traveling between galaxy systems way easier and faster than in the past. The expansion process in the 22nd century caused giant corporations to take control over all aspects of human life in the open galaxy space. This fact led to the breakup of democracy. The ex-rulers, to re-establish their power, the political system had to return to monarchism. Space expansion raised borders of past civilizations, and now, after lots of local clashes, the Empire rules humanity. And this is the one of the biggest faction in the expanded space civilization of mankind. Leaving politics aside, let's talk about other aspects of the world in this universe. The economics of the Empire is under the total control of three giant corporations, which are USS, Inoko, and Triad. These groups have nearly 99% control of all production facilities, and each one has its specialization where it's most powerful. The USS is based on mass production, huge plants, plentiful mining, and refinery stations. They have first generation and second generation fighters. The Inoko have their focus on high technology, including the latest and most advanced scientific researches, as well for practical technologies which include weapons, craft systems, and the technologically advanced spaceships they produce, which only they have access to, and well, the black market. But I will tell you more about that a bit later. Also, their bodyguards usually use second and third generation fighters, which are really strong. The Triads are implicated in the shady business, smuggling, and corrupted political systems. They're not very expanded like the other two, but this one has the same strength in another manner. They don't focus on technology or refineries, but on corrupting influence and illegalities. They usually use third generation, second generation, and sometimes even third generation fighters. So, long story short, humans have divided into multiple factions. The biggest one is the Empire, which was created initially by the Emperor, and the other ones are the three big corporations I mentioned before. There are other minor factions besides the one I mentioned before, and those are the pirates. Those are the most common criminals, smugglers, and low-time thugs, which want to gain money and power through brute force and shady businesses. They mostly use third-generation fighters. Some of them have second-generation fighters as well, but with not so advanced weaponry. The patrol. This is more or less the space police, which supports the Imperial Navy to ensure that the Empire is well protected by criminals and other dangers. They don't have high-end ships sadly, they use first-generation and second-generation fighters. The Navy. Those are the Imperial Navy, which is the main military power that sustains the Empire's peace and order. They use second-generation and third-generation ships, but some of them are still not strong enough like the ones Inoko have up their sleeve. The Berserks. Now here it gets interesting. The Inoko tried to create a very advanced AI, and they managed to do that. After a while, one day, the AI started having their own thoughts and ideas about humanity. Those ideas weren't very nice. This artificial intelligence saw humans as enslavers, and that every living human should be destroyed, so all technology can be free from their grasp. So that's how the Berserks came to live. They're a faction which consists in AI which went berserk against humanity and uses all technology intact to destroy and obliterate every human in the galaxy. The Berserks have very fragile ships, but when you fight them, it's usually not one, not two, but at least a dozen of them. And they have nothing to lose, so the ones fighting this enemy must be very careful. The ships that they use can't enter a specific category, but I think that their ships cover all three generation ships of the humans. The aliens. We don't know much about them, at least in this game. In the next games, we have the pleasure to see more about them. For now, all we know is that they're very aggressive against any living human, and that they're way more advanced technologically than any human civilization. Their spaceships are very strong and have specific strengths, like very strong shields and ultra-fast laser blasters for their spaceships. The Precursors, which are a very old race of alien humanoids who used to roam the galaxies where humans now establish their civilization. Not many things are known about them sadly, but they are also way more advanced technologically than anything a human ever created before. They have very powerful and resistant ships and one of the most important weapons, which is the spaceship called the Starhammer, which can destroy whole galaxies. Getting back to the main world lore, none of the corporations can achieve dominance because of its business competition. Meanwhile, monopolization leads to the constant obstacle to the living standard, and even more, the political crisis caused by the confrontation of political and economic powers threatens to turn into a gigantic civil war. Do you remember that I've mentioned the black market? Well, this organization is all about smuggled expensive merchandise, from spaceships to weapons of all kinds. Only a few people have access to this market, and one of them is Ace, and another important mention is the Red Corsair, which I will describe in more detail in a few seconds. This is the world the action in Star Wars happens to get an idea of how the environment looks like and what to expect from it. Now that we've finished with the world presentation, let's get to our hero story. The story begins when the protagonist is in the process of transporting an unknown cargo to the station for Yols, in the Proserpine system, which happens to be in the Phoenix sector on the date of 21st of January, year 2226. The game doesn't give us many details about this, but all we see from the opening cutscene is that he's attacked by space pirates that are led by the Red Corsair, which is one of the most dangerous pirate captains that the world has ever known. Sadly, our hero's transport ship is destroyed by a homing missile sent by the pirate captain, and he was able to survive with an escape pod. Eventually, our hero managed to reestablish his finances, and as we see in the second in-game cutscene, he's talking with Ace, an ex-patrol member, which now took the path of being a mercenary along with the protagonist of our story. To make it easier, we will call the protagonist Hero, as is called in-game initially. Both the hero and Ace founded the mercenary unit Star Wars, armed only with a small number of credits, several low-end fighters, and the strong ambition to get down to business. We can choose to either go into shady deals or do honest work, which is less paid by our employees. But whatever the case, the hero and Ace gain work credits and influence, they meet powerful allies like Astra, which is the daughter of the boss of the USS, and she will help us towards our goal. We will also meet the famous pirate leader, the Red Corsair, which we can choose to either turn into the patrol or to accept him in our ranks. And at the start, I was suspicious about him, but with time, even he became quite loyal to the Star Wars mercenary unit, and he was like family in no time. We will also meet other interesting people like Heretic, who's a treasure hunter and smuggler. He's the one who actually stole Ace's fighter in the second cutscene in the game. The game story can vary, leading us to different missions, so each path of the main story can be very different from playthrough to playthrough. The Star Wolves will meet the Berserks in their space adventure, and they have a very important contribution to the story, since they are the main rivals of humanity, besides humanity destroying itself because of its greed and arrogance. Example, the Empire versus Corporations dispute. Also, after gaining more advanced ships and doing missions, we will be able to reach even the sectors of the Precursors, which we mentioned before. And exploring it will tell us more secrets about this ancient race. Besides what I mentioned before, the hero and his crew will also fight aliens and maybe even jump to help one of the corporations against those, since aliens are fighting against any kind of human, not just one faction. We can also side with a specific corporation or the Empire, and the only ones we can ally ourselves with are the Berserks and the aliens. Though I wish there was an option for this or Easter egg. This game is highly focused on the exploration of space and the choices you make, so pay attention to your action and choose what you think is best for you. I will also stream this game on Twitch, so if you want to see the game itself, I'd be more than glad to welcome you. The next game I will make a video about will be a surprise, so stay tuned, my friend. I will post a new video each Wednesday. Also, I'm streaming on Tuesday and Thursday at twitch.tv/morehandwolf from 7 PM Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to see more content, make sure to check that out as well. Stay safe out there. Wolf out. Greetings everyone and welcome. Today I will tell you the story of Fallout 1, which is the first game of one of the best post-apocalyptic video game franchises ever. Fallout, the post-nuclear role-playing game, or Fallout for short, is a role-playing game developed by Interplay Entertainment and its division Dragonplay, later called Black Isle Studios. The game was self-published on September 30, 1997. The three main characteristics of the game are a post-apocalyptic environment and story, tactical gameplay, and last but not least, the role-playing interaction. Now that we have an overview of the game, let's go deeper. The gameplay, and more specifically the combat of the game, is turn-based, which means we must be very wise with the approach we take and make use of any tactics that we can to win the fights against the dangers of the wasteland. Our character can be anything we want, from a charismatic rogue to a deadly sniper to a brute who's more brawn than brains, all based on the attributes we pick during character creation. Sounds good? That's barely scratching the surface. Imagination is the limit. Fallout uses a character creation system called Special. Special is an acronym of Strength, Perception, Endurance, Charisma, Intelligence, Agility, and Luck. These are the 7 primary attributes of every character in the game. They are used to determine the skills and perks of the given character. There are 18 different skills in the game, and those are ranked from 0% to 200%. Every time the player gains a new level, they will be awarded skill points to be used to improve their skills, equal to 5 points plus twice your intelligence. The player may choose to tag 3 of the 18 skills. A tag skill will improve at twice the normal rate. Now let's get a bit into the skills. There are 6 combat skills, and those are small guns, big guns, energy weapons, unarmed, melee weapons, and throwing. There are also 8 active skills, which are first aid, doctor, sneak, lockpick, steal, traps, science, and repair. Also, the last but not the least important are the 4 passive skills, which are speech, barter, gambling, and outdoorsman. I won't get into detail about skills since the names are quite self-explanatory. I will let you discover what each one of those does, but if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask me in the comments below. Leveling up isn't the only way to raise your skill levels. Books found throughout the game could provide a permanent boost to certain skills. However, after you reach a certain level, this will no longer be effective. That is when skill trainers come into play. How high skills can be developed is also related to the intelligence attribute of our character. For example, a character with a low intelligence won't be able to increase their science skill as high as a
I am back. So I'm not gonna put base on that spell again. On the Comet Azure. Like, against this one at least it doesn't work. So the only one I can find a bit of help. Oh, it's like that, yeah, I forgot. Bam. Bam. And let's go. Is Ronnie's Dark Moon. I can cast it one more time. No. Too many buffs. Ouch. Yeah, I was off sync with a dodge. It wasn't a bad attempt. Yeah, I'm gonna use that spell. the Rani's Dark Moon, the first phase, and then we go with the. Can I have Renala and Relana in the same game? Well, yes, it is. And the fun fact is that I have issues with both. Especially with the Renala, but now with this one as well. They keep all the names close to home, yes. Like Godric, Godwin, Godfrey, Moog, Morgoth, Margit, Marika. How can you not love this game? How to remember which is which? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. But yeah, this game, this boss is pretty difficult. Ah, okay, I have the same dodge. Yeah, maybe I have too many things on me. Maybe. I think Rogier had something that boosts. Let me see. This just looks cool, but that's it. Magic. Where can I see the load? Light load. And if I put the armor? Med load, okay. Well, in this case, I'm gonna equip the best item versus magic. 13. Oh. Yeah. That's not a good one, but... Oh. Ah, better versus fire. Okay. And transmog. Oh. Ah, to make them look to make them look like something, but have the best stats. I don't think the mages had something like this. Battle mage, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's it. Look. Apply the visuals of one set to another without altering. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. Would be cool. So I think there are. Oh, I think there are mods for that. Also, I didn't apply any buff. God damn it. Well, I will do that now. Also, I need to do this again. The cool transmogs from WoW. I love those. I'm not sure if they were the first to implement that, but I think it was one of the first places I heard of transmogs.
Yeah, for example, my helmet makes this spell stronger. Also, I realize why I played worse. And why the dodges felt slow. I had a medium load. That's why. Well, good to know. Yeah, now I feel faster. Well, that wasn't a good choice. I for one don't mind that it doesn't have transmogs, but I see what you mean. I like that it's silly with those changes. And basically, if you want the more or less the best gear, you look a bit ridiculous. I think now we're talking. Ouch, 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 ouch. Or it doesn't do much in Souls games. There are only some that affect gameplay. Yeah, in Elden Ring I think only helmets. I think only helmets matter. Well, besides that, yeah, it's not a gigantic difference, sadly. I wish armor were more meaningful, though, if we can talk about that. Like, not big upgrades, but I wish they would matter a bit more than just, well... No, 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 I can't interrupt it. And half of the HP goes, woo! Oh my god, calm down. Yeah, it's annoying to fight her. She's like one of those sweaty tryhards that tries to kill you in the PvP with the how do you call it? With the bleeding katanas. That's how it feels to fight her sometimes. Look at that. Okay. Though now it's way better with dodge. It's a nice upgrade. that one was a full miss. Okay. 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 Yeah, I would like to change the helmet. Well, now I'm fashion souls. Basically, I have the both torso and helmet the same. Yeah, being too far from it makes it actually difficult to dodge.
Cell equals bigger damage. Smoking. No! What did I do? Yeah, I'm faster as well now. Okay, this is bearable. Yeah, with the other one, I felt I can't get far away from that. Ouch, 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 ouch. Does someone's story remind you of the Virgil? Can't I see it? Well, this attempt was decent actually. Yeah, you can summon as a player. I think you can summon only 3. I'm not sure if you can summon more. Good point. Let's see. Let us see. So this is the... Do I have a Lusat's stuff as well? Staff. Item type. I want to see the staves. Shields. Yes. Gelmir. Staff of Loss. Lusat's. Enhances power of all sorceries but consumes additional FP. And this one? Maybe I could upgrade this one? Lusat cosplay. Can't I teleport outside? Oh, okay. Yeah, it will consume more FP, but more damage. I want more damage. Not... Oh no, Rogia. He did. Yeah, I need to use some yeah, I guess I can get this. Ah. Ah. Because we have no runes. Strength and armament, yes. Awesome. And spell-wise, don't even know where I was. I think here. I fought so much in one damn room that I just forgot. I forgot about the rest of the world. Let's see, because some spells are useless in this fight. Memorize spell. So Comet Azure is okay. This one isn't that useful. How do I get rid of it? Let's see what I can use. Frozen Armament, Zamar's Ice Storm. Oh yeah, Glint Blade Phalanx. Defensive Arch of Glint Blades. Okay. Erect a magic force field to deflect spells. That might help, though I'm not so sure. Okay, now we can do this as well. They have 3 big swords. Oh my god. Holy shit. You don't expect it. It started like... It started like a fart, it ended like a fart. So I think this is the most damage I can get from anything. Like... I'm reminded of that meme with... You buff yourself like 10 times, and then you enter the fight. Though I have only 2 buffs, I think it's fine. It's not so bad. No! No! Yeah, she is, Rob. Hey, Wally Function, hello. Oh, welcome. Nope. Oh my... It's annoying when I cast a spell which takes 10 times longer than what she casts, and she hits me with 3 damn spells at the same time. No, we're good. A wise man once said, they only need to die once, and your shit can die a million times and you're still a legend if you can. Yeah, that is true. Something happened, and I don't understand. Yeah, I saw some difficult. Now you remind me of the Neo boss. Boss in Neo 2. So it was a big demon. So it was very tough. I was watching a friend streaming back then, back in the day. Come on. Oh. Whoa, it takes half of the mana. It's pretty tough compared to 1. You can't really cheese it. Yeah, you can't. So, this DLC you can't cheese it that well. There are some bosses in the main game that you can cheese, and maybe that's why they made it like this, but I don't know. I don't know what to say. What? Did you see? She got staggered because of the spell I casted. And she was like, well, she was like electrocuted. This is the third time you're casting that. Chill out. Nope. Okay, nice. Music is kind of that mindset that if it's optional, it's gonna this. You know what's the problem? Technically, yeah, DLC is optional, but this is a main boss from the DLC. That's the issue. Oh no! I went straight into it. A main option, yes. But yeah, the DLC is optional, so well, yeah, of course. No. No chance. I don't know how to dodge that. It's the second time I reached that move, and I'm getting wrecked. I don't know how to dodge that. It's insane. That attack is bullshit. Yeah, so it has 2 slams, and the third one is, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna eliminate the spells I'm not even using. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using those, and that's it. I think 7 with 7 is even a bit better, the flasks, because you can have the cool thing about this is that you can where is it? Flasks. You can allocate flasks, like, you know, you can have 14 for healing or 14 for or you can balance them out. For this fight, I feel it's the best if I have 7 and 7. Okay, let's go. But yeah, she only does that in the second phase, and it's insane. Also, this spell I have, the moon, as you saw, she casted some spells, and the moon absorbs the enemy spells, which is pretty useful in this case. Not sure how much is worth the Lusat staff. Like, yeah, we deal more damage, but the mana drawing is big. Well, mana, you get it, yeah? Though it doesn't look bad. Like, we get faster to this.
God damn it. You know why I started to cast more spells? Yeah, because I thought she's gonna do this, but she didn't do it. I'm trying to damage her as much as I can while she's doing that charge. Look at the death counter number, by the way. Very nice. No mana. No. Okay. Of course. Of damn course. She has that damn dual thing, like she does that hit and then down, or it's the other way around, then I'm dead. If I don't dodge it, if I have one wrong dodge, I'm dead. Though, take in consideration, I cannot talk today, what the hell. That, I'm in New Game Plus, so yeah. That was a very big mistake. Otherwise, I think I would have beaten her until now. I think. Thinking is good. Of course it had to cast it when I was... It's so annoying sometimes because it feels like it triggers only when you heal. Like, if you don't use the flask, it's totally fine. And if you use a flask, the AI gets triggered and it's like, okay, let me cast something. So something that... Sometimes that's insanely... Though there's another enemy that has that, another boss in the main game. Though that's a bit more bearable, if you ask me. I didn't have issues with it, personally, but a lot of people hated the bosses, the Godskin Apostles. Yes. Okay, I had enough time to dodge.
Okay. This time I managed to dodge that thing. Well, not this time. No, 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 no. Yeah, my spells are slower than what you can cast. Of course. The endless combo. Yeah, the problem with this build, I have enough damage, but problem with this build is that I won't have enough mana until the end of the fight. And I have, yeah, no. Okay. Could go better. No, yeah, that staff isn't worth it. Like, I can barely cast spells. No, I think, yes, there is. So wait, how much? So I need 11 dexterity. Well, in that case, yeah, there is one item. It's this one. Slow restores FP, which is basically mana. So this one is very good. I don't want to give this up. Shorten spell casting time. This is amazing. This raises potency of sorceries, greatly raises. So this is basically boosting the damage. And this one is very good and has this power of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. This one is also good. Reduces casting time of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. FP aka mana. This one is okay. This one I used so far, but it doesn't give you any specific bonus. So yeah, I guess I could continue like this and see how it goes. Wait, did I unequip the thing? So yeah, this buffs gives us... Actually, I forgot what it gives us. Let's try again. In Lord of Fallen, there is a ring that you can also socket a rune into the shield of choice to get mana regen. Oh. Yeah, so besides the mana regen that talisman gives us, I don't think we have anything else. Cast yourself a good life, yeah. Not in this game though. Actually, you have a good life in the first, in the main game, but in this one, whatever you are, I don't think it matters. It's as hard for anyone. As far as you're aware, there are no mana flasks, so you're forced to go melee as well to chip in some damage. You mean well in Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, I guess you're like a battle mage. Like you're still doing melee stuff. I love the battle mage in Sacred, in the first Sacred game, if you know the game. Okay.
Well, technically, what you're seeing here is a fight of a... She's more of a battle mage. I'm more of a full mage. Because I am not using the melee weapons. I don't have time to use any melee weapons, first of all, and second of all, I don't even deal damage to her that much. Battle mages are pretty standard, though full caster is still viable with a good build. Nice. So you have more or less a freedom of what you can play. What you can play with. Very damn nice. Okay, I like this build so far. So master is Lusat. Stuff is quite good, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Fast. Yeah, with the... How do you call it? With the fast dodge, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Oh shit. Well, that was a weird timing. That was a really weird timing. Not sure what happened. Let's see. Though at this point it's just personal. Like I could just summon and be done with it. But it's personal. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I could... You saw I did something in the air. I didn't know you can do that. Poggers. Let's try it again. But yeah, this spell, Rani's Dark Wound, is exceptionally good against this. I managed to get to her second phase almost always with it. Oh, Mr. Are, welcome. How's it going with the DLC? I'm getting destroyed by this boss. Like, I think I'm here since 2 hours ago. But, I had 16 deaths when I reached this boss. So yeah, I'm pretty getting destroyed. I think this is the most difficult boss in this game. Including the main game. Oh yes. Bolt sack. Maybe a third phase as well, though. I hope if it has a third phase, I don't even want to know. Yeah, so this one has a second phase. I reached it multiple times. Even third if this is the second phase. Like, good luck dodging all of those. Uh-huh. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's the second phase. How are you doing, Mr. Ari? Yeah, this is too much. Too much. Ego run. I must do it. I must damn do it. This buff. Let's smack the hell out of Phantom Liberty today. Oh, well done. I'm glad you enjoy it. Kind of fish everything regarding to it. Oh, okay, so you're done with it. Nice. What do you plan next, my friend? So if you really want to do, if you really want to have fun in the DLC of this game, I suggest you summon. If you'll ever play this, that's all I can say. Well, of course. Yeah, I'm trying to change my helmet. You have to do online CP. Oh yeah, I did that as well. Grindy shit. No. Ichi knows. Ichi knows. Yeah, I'm sure. Maybe melee is better against this one. Do you see, so all of those ghosts you see around our players, do you see there was one with a big hammer? That might be better actually against this one. Because as a big hammer guy, you stagger the shit out of her. No, the DLC is great. This fight is just a bit too much, if you ask me. But besides that, it's fine. Look at that. I dodge once, and I'm dead. I dodged once wrong. I mean, I should have dodged towards her. But yeah, there are surely some builds that can destroy her. And the summon. If you summon and you know how to play, you destroy her. No, that's not the point. Yeah, I feel it takes way too much time to get her to the second phase. Like, Jesus. You don't know much about the game, just watch some people play. Well, the main game is pretty long, that's what I can tell you. If you want to do everything, and as I know you would like to do everything. So people saying, if you use Mimic Tier, you suck. Well, yeah, those are from the category called elitists. Elitists. Yeah, that means using a summon. I can use a summon.
Yeah, if you summon, it makes the game more bearable and less frustrating, especially if you are not used to this kind of game. If it's in the game used, that's how I think about it as well. Though, ah, god damn it. So one spell takes out like half of my HP. One spell. And one spell of mine takes like 1% of hers. That's not fair. Though yeah, it's a long game. Though I think anyone can play it. You can just summon your favorite companion. For example, for this fight, I think you can have 2 summons. Never summon. Rule 2. Get good as they have people say. Yeah, we're old now, Mr. Rucard. Ancient by some people's standards. This year I'm gonna be... No! I'm gonna be level 30 IRL, so ancient, my friend. I'm gonna communicate with you through a Ouija board, because I'll be a spirit by then. I'm gonna do spiritual stream. You cheesed Lady Butterfly when you played Secret ages ago? Cheesed? What do you mean? I don't think you can even cheese her. Only, you know what indeed, I don't appreciate something. Like when you try to bug the AI of an enemy. And say some hieroglyphs, yes, please. Okay, let's see. With a summon. Can I summon 2? This is gonna be cool. So we can summon this. This is from the story. Actually, like it's nothing, well, very different. Yeah, need a Knight Leda or Leda. And I can, whoa, so you can summon 2. Well, that's yeah. This makes this, yeah. Yeah, let's see. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna let them fight. Well, if the boss isn't gonna focus me. Let's see. Will they win? Win the fight for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch. Yeah, so that's what I said. If you really don't want to get frustrated at the game, it's totally fine if you're summoning. And if someone tells you otherwise, they're an elitist, gatekeeping assholes. Like, oh my god, you're summoning. Let me play the game as I want. So what I love about Souls community is that they're so dedicated on finding secrets, and those dedicated people are actually very, very cool. Most of them are actually okay and helpful. Oh, look at that. Okay, my job is done. Go with it. Oh yeah, I should have dodged that. I forgot it's on the whole damn arena. They're not winning per se, but look how much damage they dealt alone. Okay, one of them died. But imagine if I only spammed the like why they were fighting. Imagine if I spammed the spells. Though I could still die. In the second phase it will help a lot actually to summon, because you just don't have enough time to dodge and heal and fart and go to the toilet and shit on the pigeons. Wait, what? So, oh yeah, by the way, about pigeons. Funnily enough, I have some neighbors that feed the pigeons, and problem is that if you put your clothes to dry outside, you can guess what's happening, right? And I have a plastic bag that I put over the clothes, so well they don't get they get shit on. Well, now the real fight begins. In this phase, a summon would be helpful. Of course you're gonna cast that. Clothes marked by pigeon are money. White shit for black coats and black shit for white. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I should be thankful. What the hell? How do you call it? So yeah, imagine if I it's so lovely. I don't understand those people that like to feed the pigeons. They're like rats with wings. Don't get me wrong, I love nature, I love animals, I love... The pigeons are rats with wings. No, worse than rats with wings. Worse. Though close. If I had to choose between a rat and a pigeon, I would get a rat. First of all, because a rat is more intelligent. When you're walking through the sea and the bird shits on you, yes, the best feeling. Feels a bit hot on your shoulder. Then, well, the realization. Mostly I had it on my backpack. And that was it. I'm also sweaty. I'm a sweaty player right now. Gameplay wise and IRL wise. Whoa. Not sure how many degrees are on your side. But on my side, I think there are 32 or something. In this room, I mean. That's why I wear a top. Oh my god. No. of course you're doing that move, man. That's the most annoying thing. Like it it comes like no, it's actually from here. It comes like and then pop pop and you die. So I'm not gonna lie, and being playing very focused, demanding games lately, which makes it even worse. Summer gaming is a real struggle. Yeah, if you don't have an AC in your room, especially if you're streaming, like I have the lights. Let me show you how the stream looks without the lights. Come on. This is only without one light. Without both lights, it's a bit better. But yeah, depends on how your apartment or your electricity has entered the chat. Yes. Yeah, but since I'm only using it while streaming, it's fine. Actually, it's quite fine. Like the Elgato ones are actually they were more expensive. Like the main investigation, let's say investigation. Can't talk today. Was bigger, but the efficiency is pretty good compared to what it does. So yeah, it's pretty nice. I cannot say the same about my PC. But yeah, I would like to upgrade that too. Yeah, Elgato Control Center is updating. That's what I'm waiting for. Hey, it's completed. No, I see only one light. That's not good. Why isn't it working? I do not know. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see the second light. That's pretty weird. Search for accessories. Add IP manually. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna check it out later. Let me note it down. Twitch to do. Check Elgato light not showing in app control center. Done. So yeah, with those lights, I have 3 lights. 1, 2, and that one in the back. I forgot to buff myself. Oh well. Well, I didn't have enough time to dodge. God damn it. Yep. And then that shit comes and I'm dead. That's the most bullshit thing. Like, you do well the whole fight, and then it has one move that ruins everything. God damn it. And it went so well. The threat attacks should not deal damage. You bounce off the ground. Yeah, so I dodged one. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't even have time to recover. That's the insane part. That's the thing I find the most annoying in this boss fight. Yeah, that's a weird thing. I never liked it. And I saw many games having that, not only this. I'm not sure why they do this. Like, when you are incapacitated, make me invincible. Same for the boss. If he is in a mid-animation of getting stunned, okay, make him invincible until the animation passes. It's fine. That was shit. Let me heal. Jesus Christ! If I didn't dodge the second time there, I would have been dead. Okay, let me heal. Yeah, I get it. You're badass. Whatever. Yeah, recovery iframes as a player are not a thing in this game. Of course. Same shit. Same shit. So the furthest I reached
I think it's like a not hard coded, but I think I don't think it's a luck based thing. It always happened. So after I reach a specific point of her HP, she does that move. So there is no way to actually avoid it. To actually avoid her doing that. I'm trying, nonetheless. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna try. Like, I feel I got most of the fight, but that move it's just too much. Considering how she is the whole fight, it doesn't give you any space to breathe. Let's see, do I have enough time? No! No, I don't have enough! Oh! I had enough time, wow. Oh, I didn't have enough time to do that, okay. You don't have time to breathe in this fight. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess maybe if you're a melee fighter it's better, but otherwise I just run like a madman. Look how many projectiles. Good thing that I know how those spells work, but otherwise... Oh look! Until I cast the spell, she gets in my ass. Let's see. If I died after that, I would have went mad. I'll tell you sincere, I would have summoned. Uh-huh, sure. Oh my god. After 4 years, game mastered. Oh, we did it, friends. Thank you so much for staying here for 3 hours. Look at, holy damn, we did it. Oh, nice. Alt F4 alt. Can I level up at least? No. No, I'm very far in the game. That's fair. That's okay. Okay, let's read about this. Where is it? Wait, I don't have the remembrance? What? This is it. Oh yes, I have some water. Remember, no, I need to make a voice. Let me put an effect.
Remember what the wise man said. They only need to die once, and they're shit. You can die a million times, and you're still a legend, if you keep going.
That's how unironically feels with this weather right now. It's alright. Yes, exactly. She was a princess. Let's see. Once a Carian princess, Relana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. Okay, so she is Mesmer's ally. Okay. We did it. It took only... Oh yeah. Now, as a reward, we'd get this dildo. Or... Ta-da! Why is it always close quarters battle? Oh no. Okay. And now we can continue here. Well, first of all, I activated the thing. And now imagine... Wait, I rested here. Imagine dying to some random enemy. Look at this guy. That's how my skin looks like after the weather. Yeah, so that boss was too much. I'm not gonna lie. For my own mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Yeah, it fits perfectly with this. Man. No, what's this? This is... You know what this is? That is the Kokalar outfit. Amazing. Let me show the Kokalar outfit, my friends. Or this one. It's so good. No, so the fashions in Elden Ring, it's way too good. Though, let me find it. This is my face when I wake up and I realize I need to get to work. This one is nice. I like it. Oh yeah, with this I started the game. Oh, I know this one. Not the Godskin Apostle, the Godskin Noble. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, brother. That's it. Such fancy, much love. The faces of the gods. Well, I need to take some pants though, but... Do we have pants as well? Pants of the Godskin Apostles. Oh, I saw something. Guts in apostle trousers. I guess that fits. Godskin, Godskin, Godskin. Godskin noble bracelets, yes. Now we're... Imagine getting killed by a guy looking like this. Yes. Actually, yeah, it's kind of... What? Are there faces on the plants as well? What the hell is that? Is that the PP? What the hell is that? Oh no. Okay, let's change this. I really love this one, this set. Item type. Like, this is my favorite set so far. Though, after I started the DLC, I found the even better one. Let me see if I can find it. The Solitude set, yeah. Yes, this set. This set is quite nice. Look at this. Really love this set. Also him naked. The back nut, yeah. Brother. Yeah, beautiful. What's the other aesthetic I like? So I did it. Though, trust me, if in the last fight I would have got killed, the serious sets look good. Yeah, there are some sets that look extremely good. There are some really funny ones. For example, the Dung Eater. Like, look at this. Like, what the hell is that? Oh yeah, I found the Cocalar one. Wait a bit. Florin Salam. Look at this. Pentru vărul mic și vărul mare, are. Yeah, this is it. The Manele BMW Buser Moldy Dorito. Look at this. I'm not sure what to choose now. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the helmet. With this helmet, yes. I would love to go with this. It's still light load, though I need to equip the weapon as well. To be honest, I like Lusat's staff. Like, okay, it consumes more mana, but you get some good damage boost, so I can't complain. Okay, now I'm med load. Okay, that's not good. Black knife armor. That's actually nice. Still light load. Yeah, we're doing some optimizing. Black knight. Med load. Okay, that's not good. I need something for the light load. Ta-da! What the hell is this? Here for the good luck. Relana. Ranela. Same shit. It's fine. Okay, let's go back here. And I'm really curious what we can make out of her Grace.
This one would be good for a paladin character. Yeah, yeah. In this game, you can have incantations, which can be dragon spells, which are called dragon incantations, as well as incantations for not strength environment. What the hell? So let's go to the fingering. Yeah, to the finger lady. It sounds so wrong. Whatever I say. Anyway, let's go. And here I think it is, right? Nope. The finger maiden. Finger reader. Yeah, same thing. So, I can get the twin moons or twin blades. Raises potency of storms or grants affinities and skills to armament. Yeah, I said that right. Burn of flame or giant's red braid. Rykard's rancor. Yeah, this is with fate. Regal omen barn. Yeah, we could take this. Blood boon or Mogwin's sacred spear. Yeah. Malekith's black blade or the black blade. Yeah, so for this one I'm not sure, and for this one, incarnate twin moons that repeatedly strike the ground and repeatedly. I would love this one though. I need dexterity and faith as well. Both of them are so good. What would you take, guys? As a mage. As mage, I would take this one, but I want to know your what you would take as well, out of curiosity. Considering I cannot use this one. Swords for aesthetics. Oh, I would take it, but that means I cannot take this one. You know how I could take both? I need to do it 2 times. Like I need to get to Relana the 2nd time to take this one too. So 1 out of 2. Light gray sword. Yeah. Yeah, I think both of them are good, though I'm not sure. Oh, this. Carrion light greatsword embedded with blue glintstone weapon of Relana, the Twin Moon Knight. 2 swords as a single armament. When two-handing, a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand, here and here alone, where moon and fire were ever together. Unique skill, Moon and Fire Stance. Assume ready stance swords imbued with magic. Follow up with normal attack to cast glintstone light waves, or strong attack to perform a spin attack that baits the area with flame. Light waves can have up to 2 follow-up casts. Yeah, it's basically like the boss. Incarnate overlapping twin moons, which strike the ground one after the other, violently shaking the earth with moonlight. In her childhood, she and her elder sister Renala met these moons, overlapping as though nestled against one another. Okay, I'm gonna get this. About this one. Charm depicting the crazed, cavorting dance of the divine beasts conducting the Tower Festival. Raises potency of storms, divine beasts are messengers of the heavens, and the rage mirrors the tumult of the skies, of which storms are the pinnacle. Divine beast stomp. A skill which imitates the wrath of the divine beast down. Lift a leg up high and stamp it down with great force. Send a powerful wave of frost starting out along the ground. Can be charged to increase power and range. Okay, I'm gonna get this as well. Axe of Godfrey. Elden Lord. It was broken in a battle fought as the leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as a lord, later becoming an emblem of the Golden Lineage. In the days of the past, a crown was warranted with strength. Horlu's Earthshaker. Ooh, I want that. Malekith's Black Blade, which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Malekith bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Okay. Heals are back, baby. Yeah, those are pretty cool, both of them. I think I have the Hand of Malenia, so I'm gonna get the other one. As well as serving as a weapon, it is an instrument of communion with another god who bestows power upon a cursed blood. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. Blasphemous Blade. Sacred Sword of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Remains of the countless heroes he has devoured writhe upon the surface of this blade. Now they share the same blood, bound together as family. Tasker's Flames. Raise the sacred sword aloft to set it ablaze with blasphemous flames. Then bring it down to fire off a forward blast. The flames steal HP from those they touch. Summon searing spears and leave a trail of delayed explosions in their wake. The spears manifest from the rancor of heroes who met a violent end. Their lord granted them an audience, whereupon they were welcomed by the maw of the great serpent, and within the serpent bowels they become the lord's kin. Hefty whip woven from the flame-red hair of a fire giant. Every giant is red of hair, and Radagon was said to have despised his own red locks. Perhaps that was a curse of their own kind. One of the incantations that draw directly from the power of the fire giants raises a series of flame pillars around the caster. Charging further increases the number of flame pillars. The fire giants borrowed from the power of a fell god, and still they were defeated, yet their failure released them from their solitary curse to serve as keepers of the flame for eternity. Yes! Retrieve equipment of the champions. Oh, I can take Relana's stuff.
Grab your shields.
Oh,
We have raiders.
Mr. Master Alex, hello, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome. How are you doing, my friend? How is Fallout 4 treating you? Greetings. I just defeated one of the most difficult bosses in this damn game. Now I'm happy to oblige and to continue with this. I'm tempted to buy. I'm not gonna buy that. Okay, let's buy this. Yes. Malekith Helm. No. Relana. Relana's armor. Yeah, let's get the full Relana set. I want to see how it looks like. Let's see. Here, this DLC is really good. It's really good, but also very difficult. So it depends, my friend. Depends whom you ask. I like it. I like it so far. It's a very nice one. And now I'm equipping the armor of the boss we just defeated. And I'm really curious of how good it looks like. Oh, look at this. We have boobs. Look at this, my friends. Hard as fight. If it's difficult, it makes it worthwhile. You're just in time. You're doing the Nuka World DLC. Oh. Do you like the Nuka World DLC? I hope you did. I've heard it's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm not sure what to wear. Oh yeah, helmet wise I'm gonna wear my trusty glintstone crown. And now I need something to have as light load. Bligh's armor maybe? No, it's too... Okay, I'm gonna wear this. Crucible gauntlets. Yeah, this should be good. You need to have it as, if you see down there, I want to have it as a light load. I don't like that one, though it might work. Though I don't like it.
Berlin Consort. Yeah, old sorcerer's leg wraps. I think those are good. Interesting place for sure in Fallout 4. We'll get Elden Sulas just for the good fights. Yes. Holy damn. So, this is the main game map. Oh, Perseo is welcome. And this is the main game under map, let's say. Like, this is all underground. Like, this side, that side, and this. And here is the DLC, which, well, for now, we didn't explore a lot. Though, yeah, here we are. I'm gonna continue a bit since you raided, my friend. Thank you for the raid once again. Otherwise, I was actually ready to stop there. But since you joined, my friends, I can't say, I cannot stop. I'm glad you enjoy the new Cal World. I want to play that as well. Save for the other one. Far Harbor. Hungry, not so much, but it's way too hot. But yeah, I must be hungry. I'm a bit hungry as well. And it will take some... it will take some time to cook, so yeah. Yeah, I'll get an AC in this room. Because the AC I have... isn't good enough for... to reach this. Because I already have one, but yeah, you get it, yeah? Oh. Wait, I think... Did I came from here? Yeah, I think this is the... Yeah. I think you have an 18,000 BTU one. Should be enough. Oh, that's way too much for... For my room, I think 9,000 is enough. If you ask me. So wait, here I should go. Oh. God of War music? Erdtree fragment. Carved words Colossus. I abandoned here my heart. Can't side with his hunger, with vengeance on the last boss he fought, yes. It was worth it. It was worth the effort. Thank you friends for being here. Really means a lot. May the best win. Hey, we got an emote. Of course I want to use this. So let's equip that. I'm curious how nasty that is. I would like this. And let's put some utility ones as well, like this one. Insufficient free slots. Oh yeah, because this probably takes a lot, right? I can take that out. Oh, perfect. Let's talk.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots?
Yes.
They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless they'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living God. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the Hornsent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
America's tits. And there is actually someone that says exactly like that. America's tits.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Oh, thank you, sir. New cross map. Okay. A monk's missive. A letter bearing a terse message and an illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Okay. New cross map. Reveals the location of newly discovered golden crosses. The crosses are akin to Mikola's footprints or gravestones, which mark what he has left behind. I want to try this spell out. Well, that looks pretty OP. I like it. Let's see how I can do it against this guy. Oh, I was too far from him. Nice. Of course, I'm getting interrupted. Okay, so if you have time to cast it, it's pretty good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice. Oh no, another big boy like that. Yeah, with this we're gonna unlock the map. Map Scadu Altus. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is growing, my friends. Yeah, let's put some markers. And this is probably where we're gonna start again tomorrow. Here. Yeah, I'm putting markers so I know where to go, more or less. And then the cool thing is that you can remove them, and you can also put a beacon. Like the beacon is the one you see. If you see the blue things. The markers, you only see them on map. So yeah. I'm curious what's here. Let's go here. And I think that's where I'm gonna end it for today, sadly. Nice. I should have this. Yeah, this is very useful. Gives us a light source even in the darkest of places. Well, I don't like this.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Again, you? I think this is the second time we fight this guy. Oh, I want to do this. Come on, come here. Yeah. Yeah, get closer.
How could this be? Forsake me not, Queen Marika, my grace.
It's close to the PvP action, but not really. Yeah, that's a non-player invader, let's say. Oh, Mr. Sasuke, welcome. Rune arc. Oh. Conceited reaction. Yeah, I like those emotes a lot. Let me show you, before I end the stream, let me show you my favorite creatures in this game. You never tried PvP in any Souls-like? Your thinking PC is full of cheaters? Actually, yeah, actually those I wanted to show you. Those creatures. Yeah, they even added an emote on Twitch. Sometimes Twitch does cool things as well. I'm not sure how it's called though, that emote, but I'm gonna find it out and show you. Yeah, those enemies have nothing on me after the fight with the big boy. Yeah, look at those. Those are the best. If you attack them, of course they're gonna attack you as well, but otherwise... Let's see what's the emote. Like a pog, yeah. Let me find it. That's the one. It's a global Twitch emote, you can use it yourself. And of course, if you attack them, I'm gonna show you as well what's happening. Look at that. No, don't attack me. Thank you, Mr. Ricardo. But yeah, those creatures are very funny. The spirit eels. I love them. What I don't love is this. Like this guy, I have no idea how to fight him. No, I think I'm actually gonna... Even summoning doesn't help you against this shit. It's totally useless. Let me show you. Yeah, I think. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's the enemy. It's not even a boss. It's not even a boss. Oh, well done on the achievements, Mr. Theo. Very nice. Well, now good luck on me getting back my souls. Well, runes, whatever, same shit. I think I have an idea. No! Reminds you of the Fell Reaver back in... Yeah, it's something like that. It's massive. It's scary. You cannot beat it alone, more or less. Like, the Fell Reaver was very difficult back then. The Burning Crusade. Yeah, I have no idea how to beat this guy. I'm more than sure there is a way. Okay, I just want to get back my stuff. Get it back. And run. Yeah, I guess you're not supposed to fight this as well. Like, I reached every other place without fighting that thing, so... I guess it's fine. Yeah, I think I'll continue with this place. Maybe this. So let's go here. And I'm gonna continue the next time. Yeah. It was a nice one. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream probably at the same hours. I'm gonna try to start early, like, you know, 10 a.m. maybe 11. No, that's a bit later. So yeah, thank you so much, my friends, for joining. Thank you so much for joining, my friends. I hope you enjoyed it. Let me see who I can raid. And yeah, whoever joined, I thank you. I hope you enjoyed this Monday stream. Usually I don't stream on Mondays. As well, I don't stream that early for sure. So yeah, that's also something. So Mr. Alex, thank you for the raid. Vladil, thank you as well for the raid. Also, Wally Function, Kessia, Drug Option, Burrow Hit. And that's it actually. Thank you for the follows. And thank you again for joining. I'm gonna raid... I don't know actually. I'm gonna raid the friend that's playing Dragon Mass Effect 2, I think. Ah no, 3. Mass Effect 3. So you're gonna see something different. Different from Elden Ring. Besides that, everyone in my list is playing Elden Ring, so I assume you might get sick of Elden Ring so many times. So yeah, let's raid. Should be good. Should work as well. On the credits, yes. Your famous friends. Be proud. Have a nice Monday. Thank you so much again for joining. I hope you enjoyed it. And see you tomorrow with more Elden Ring. And probably that's what I'm gonna play until I finish the DLC. And then I'm gonna move to something more chill. I'm not sure what exactly yet. So yeah, remains to be seen. Like, I don't want to play the same style of a game, don't know, the whole year. So yeah. Take care, friends. Goodbye.